Woo!
Hey, I believe I'm here. Since Vibe Check was vibing on that song, I didn't want to make it end early. Thanks so much, everybody. Checking out the new stuff. Co-captain, welcome in Vibe Check. Duck Fart, so good to see you guys. Helena Henbasket lurking. I just responded to your message in Discord, Helena. I had come into the Reach to turn in a Harrowstorm quest. So, oh my God, new gear, new streaming speeds, new streaming resolutions, new everything. I'm kind of tickled. And it wouldn't have been possible without the significant assistance of everybody in this channel, particularly Anonymous Tipper number 1 and Anonymous Tipper number 2. I have not been on the game for about a day and a half because I've been setting up all this stuff. Go Shrimp, welcome in. I'm enjoying my new streaming setup. I'm hoping it looks okay. I'm feeling like Cooper could be a little bit bigger. I'm going to do something semi-risky here, but I think I now have a clue. Give me just a sec. Messing around with new toys, new things, takes a little bit of, focus. I'm actually, because I now have enough computing power, I'm able to actually make the changes without you guys having to watch them change. So here, I think I got that. There we go. There's a slightly bigger super duper Cooper. Vibe check is mostly on mobile to not make it abundantly obvious that I have Twitch up on my computer at work. So don't make her ban anybody. Thanks for your dedication there, Vibe check. I appreciate that. Um, I am completely gobsmacked at the difference that 4 times the graphics processing capability will do. So I'm going to keep looking at the screen from time to time going, wow, that worked, as opposed to playing the game. So you'll have to forgive me just a little bit, I'm afraid. I did some test streams late last night because that's when I finished setting stuff up and tested out a couple different configurations and things, had a lot of fun. And then I realized I kind of missed playing the game mostly yesterday. So it's nice to be back. Tangelina, welcome on in. Welcome to this fully operational Death Star laptop. Complete weaponry, all engaged. I am so happy I can't even begin to tell you. So happy. Um, I can control everything in one place with one thing instead of running around connecting other devices. Everything is permanently plugged in. I don't have to use hubs. I don't have to juggle stuff. Yeah, mission accomplished, indeed. So, yeah, let's get a giveaway started. This is a new process for me because I now get to go access this on a second screen. Let's see, stream elements, giveaways, create a giveaway, and it's going to be like magic. There we go. Excellent. Giveaway is started, and there's a note about it on screen. I'm just gonna move that over a little bit because now that I made Cooper's picture a little bit bigger, the giveaway is running into it. We can't have that, can we? No. No, we're gonna fix things today. There. Uh, VibeCheck asked if I ever found out who the tippers were. Well, the tips come in on PayPal, where I do get people's real name and real email address. And in some instances, I can match those up with Twitch names, and in some instances, I cannot. So I can neither confirm nor deny the identity of the $1,000 and $500 tipper. But oh my God. Yeah, it was crazy. Okay, I have to move this headset because it keeps looking like I have some really intolerable hairdo. And I do, in fact, have a fairly intolerable hairdo. Here, let me. Oh, where can I put my batleth? Okay, if I put my batleth up here. Not my headset. Now it looks like I have a batleth coming out of my head, doesn't it? Can't win. Shattered God, welcome on in. Uh, oh yeah, no, Vibe Check, I totally understand. But I have sent out thank yous based on the information that I thought I had. But you know, hang it like a sword of Damocles above your head. Something like this. Oh, it's right in the it's right. Yeah, I might have to do that. Um, uh, if you would have asked me that the way to get money for a laptop was to ask a bunch of people who I have never met in person to give me lots of money, I I mean, I'm laughing now. I would have laughed, right? So yeah, it was pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Um, it would be super easy for me to bore you guys. I probably already have done that with all of the technical advantages of what's going on now. I have a brilliant executive moderator who came up with that plan. Indeed, I did. Thank you so much, Tangelina. Um, but
Spoon!
the simple thing is that I
get
hope
it.
to never have to reset my microphone again. I hope to never have to uh, stop what I'm doing and wait for the frame rate to resolve. So the only thing I'll say from a numbers standpoint is that I previously had capped my frame rate at 30 because I knew that was the most I could ever hope for. And what I usually got was single digits when I started off and then low 20s once things were up and running. I've increased the resolution, increased a few things, um, and set the frame rate to 60, and it has never not been 60, even though I'm running significant stuff in the background. Um, but the graphics processor card, which I couldn't use on my Mac, the graphics card is so much more powerful and can handle the encoding by itself. So I don't need to use the CPU for graphics encoding, which means it's free to do stuff like run my browser and, things. And now we can have music at our intermissions. Yay! Yay. I'm probably going to yawn a little bit at the course of this stream today because I was up until like 2:30. I saw Duckfart. Duckfart, what was your, I know, running a browser at the same time. Duckfart, thanks for the tick. It was great fun watching you. I believe I watched you finish your sixth arc last night. Psycho, thank you so much for that subscription. I appreciate that. 13 months, good heavens. Yeah, I can open a window without crashing a stream. I can possibly even move my microphone, although I don't want to get crazy because I suppose it is entirely possible that it's the USB connection that was bad. But I will say this. The USB connections into the hub always seem really, really loose, just from a physical standpoint. I actually had to question whether I was using the right port when I was putting the USBs into the laptop, because I know this is going to be a that's what she said, but them suckers are tight. Anyway. Yeah, I think I can super glue them in. Pooh Bear, welcome on in. Welcome on into my fully operational Death Star laptop experience. As long as God is my witness, I shall never stream through a Mac again. I wish I had a carrot that I could put in my hand while I'm saying that. Tanges, grabbing lunch. Um, I I might stream as long as about 4 hours, maybe just a little bit less. I have call tonight at I think my call isn't actually until 7, but I need to get there about 20 minutes ahead of time to do some sound editing. So yeah, I'll be on for a while. I thought it was a carrot. You got ads, but you're subbed? That is weird, Pooh Bear. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, that should not have happened. Did anybody else get stuck watching ads, even though they had a subscription? This is true. What I'm seeing, Pooh Bear, is that you have Prime Gaming, but it does also say, oh, it says you previously subbed for 5 months. So yeah, your sub might have expired from the looks of it. Yeah. And it's weird that you should have gotten ads. Yeah, it might have expired, Pooh Bear. If you're doing Prime, the I love the fact that people can use Prime for subs, so it doesn't cost you anything. But the sad part of it is that they don't automatically renew. So you do have to go back in there. Bike Shop Guru, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are ya?
Good thinking. Let's thaw out a little before we get moving again.
I am playing with fire today. I have a new laptop, courtesy of a couple crazy anonymous tippers in this chat. Speaking of chat, zone chat. Zone chat gets in the way there. I might have to rearrange some things. I don't have it covered up, but it's good to see you in here, Bike Shop Guru. Welcome on in. It is radishes. Thanks, Danj. I can't fathom anybody eating raw radishes, so that was kind of why I probably defaulted to carrots. Ugh, raw radishes. Oh my God. It's like eating paint thinner. Also might be part of the point. I'm so desperate that I have to eat radishes. I would question the nutritional cake shaming. I would question the nutritional value of radishes. I would imagine they're probably high in vitamin A, but that's probably about it. So, duck fart, I was trying to ask, and then yeah, vibe check. You don't want to give away that you're actually having fun at work. Duck fart, I keep trying to ask you, but then I keep distracting myself. Squirrel! How far did you get last night? You were having a great run when I saw you. You had just hit 711. Not gonna lie, I was watching you from bed. I don't know. I went straight to sleep. Liar, you know you were on the leaderboard. Jesus. Now I have to go look it up myself. Yep, 733. There he is at the top. Nicely done. Psycho, watch the rest of it. Nicely done, Duckfart. Nicely done. I came over here to put something in the guild bank. Tweren't much, but I know I had something. It was that. All right. Today's characters are going to get a quick uh, dusting off since I didn't do much yesterday. I'm hoping to be streaming long enough that I can do some more exciting content. Duckfart says, I had more fun with the chat. Kind of played that on cruise control. Hey, Pooh Bear, you found the renewal. Thanks so much. Thank you, Psycho. All the things work. So last night. First of all, is my mic too loud? It seems like it's pinging an awful lot here. Um, let me know if you guys had to like crank that down once I started talking. Sounds okay to you? Thanks, Pooh Bear. Um, okay, great. And you guys can hear the game sound, when you want to hear it. I mean, I don't know that people ever want to hear game audio. It's good to hear it when there's fights going on, but I don't want to. I like having the music on in my game because when the music changes, that tells me that something's happening. But I could also understand where people might not like to have game audio in the background. Vibe Check will be at work for another hour and 20 minutes, then has some errands to run before joining a trial. So you may not be fully watching before I stop streaming for the night. No problem. Yeah, I'm in my house, so the only thing you would hear is the music, and then only if I shut up. And and actually, if you tell me that you can't hear the music, but you can hear, I don't know, can you hear my weapon going off? Do you hear any of my combat sounds? I was thinking just a bit. I was thinking it might be a little low. Let me bump that up just a little bit. Well, I have it turned down pretty significantly. Oh, psycho. I don't know. So can you hear combat sounds now? And Tangelina was going to tell you, psycho, that you must have your hearing aid turned way up. Tell you what, I'm going to go outside and kill a few people because there are some people out there that want killing. I'm here to tell you. I know where I live. I've got an ad starting in a minute and a half. I can totally find people to kill before then. Let me know if you hear any combat sounds when I swat these people.
Got your back.
Let me know also if you hear Sharp when he says stuff. You heard Sharp? Okay.
Someone left this here? It's yours now.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. If people can hear enough to know that it's going on, I find it really exhausting, to be honest, to listen to streams where the combat sounds are so loud
Better
that
overstuffed than under.
I have to struggle to hear the streamer. So I deliberately try to set them on the low side, figuring that they're at sort of a threshold where you can turn the overall sound up and hear them, or you can turn it down and just hear the dulcet
Always worth stocking up.
tones of my voice. Uh, it can be a lot going on. Yep. Good, good. We are in accord, as a Xander would say. We have an accord. There's a hole in this coffee cup. I went biking today. It felt good. It was like, I don't know. I feel sorry if you've got hot weather today, but it was 67 here, and I think it still isn't at 70 degrees. Honda Accord. Good. Thanks, you guys. At least it isn't Bastion. Indeed. Um, I I hate to, after you guys have struggled with me for so long and having to listen to me complain about things not working and the mic breaking and this and that, and you guys have done so much to help me through tech stuff, that I do feel a little guilty that I'm asking you to do more of that with this. So thanks, Peanut Butter. It sounds like a lot of people are comfortable with that. So I'm going to keep it where it's
I'm
at
fresh.
then. Not all of my settings transferred over from one laptop to the other. We demand perfection. Well, for the amount of money this channel has provided me with in the last year, you deserve perfection. You've paid for a piece of that, so no worries there. Five Check used to have an Accord.
Deals and bargains, bargains and deals. No.
Tantric Slacker used to have a Renault Alliance, which we used to call the Renault Alliance Death Star. And there was also another name it had because at one point there had been an accident and the car wasn't worth fixing up. And I think Tantric managed to keep most of the right panel of the car on with duct tape. So we had some other names for the car, as I recall. But it was a disaster. I always felt bad about that when Tantric and I were together and we would have two different cars. My car was always the lucky one that never had problems, always worked fine, didn't cost us any extra money. And Tantric's was the piece of shit lemon that was constantly in and out of the service. People would hit it, people would swipe it at parking. It's just the poor guy. Oh my God! Savvy Snapdragon! Catching us just at the end of an ad break. Thank you so much, Savvy, for that raid. Appreciate that. Oh my God. Folks, you have no idea what an exciting day this is for me anyway, and now to have all you extra folks here, this is amazing. This weekend, our moderators, including our executive moderator, Tangelina, put up a request for funds so that I wouldn't have to stream on my Mac anymore. Because streaming on a Mac is kind of a pain in the ass, I'm here to tell you. And some amazing folks stepped forward and provided enough money that I managed to get a Windows laptop that's more computing power than I've had before. So yeah, Tangen Vibecheck is also a moderator. She's making sure that the credit goes to Tangen Rail for that. But yeah, Savvy, it was like, oh my God, people donated a huge amount of money, and I'm now streaming from something that can keep up. Wolf's White Rose, good to see you. Wolf, I believe Are You For It got your giveaway money to you. So I hope it's gotten to you. Oh, and Savvy, those Mercy wings are just gorgeous. And there's another wing that I've been looking for. I think it's one of the hype train ones, and I only have one half of it. And I actually, you know what? I have this silly command that I put together for looking at all the hype train emotes that I have. Yes, totally that one, Savvy. Thanks so much. Yeah, if you look in that mass of emotes I just posted, I've got the left half. I don't have the right half. One of these days it will be mine. It will be mine. Let me just scroll back and make sure I've gotten everything. And oh my God, can I just say, I can now actually scroll back in chat without it going 3 or 4 lines. Stop. 3 or 4 lines. Stop. Oh my God, this is so incredible. Um, da, 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 da. Oh, and Vibe Check beat me to it on that shout out. Boy, like on the button. Thanks, Vibe Check. Rather have too many shout outs than not enough. Welcome in, folks. It's so good to see you. Frozen Fire, thanks. Shy 2 Devil. I like that name. Welcome on in. I wish my bot had them so I could use them in my commands. You know what I did, Savvy, is I can use them in my commands by I gave Stream Elements a sub. I'm using the Stream Elements chatbot, and all you have to do is give your bot a subscription, and then you can use them. So yeah, pretty cool. Tangelina, yeah, Twitch. Well, it's kind of like that sea serpent emote thing that you can get. Yeah, you get that one piece at a time too. So yeah, it's a trick. It's a trick. So folks, but they don't have the hype train emotes. That's weird because the command that I just did, the hype train thing, is all of my hype train emotes. And it did that. Huh. Weird. Oh, you're saying that you can't use them. Gotcha. Okay. I understand now, Savvy. Thanks so much. So hey, for those of you who haven't been in here before, this is Cooper. He's sound asleep and his nose is twitching, so I believe he's on the hunt right now. But this is Cooper. I have a little bit of info on Cooper that's right there. I am an affiliate streamer, so very part-time, but trying to get out there for 3 or 4 times a week. Totally. Thanks for that that greater explanation there, Savvy. I appreciate that. I'm a conductor and pianist by trade, and I have shows this week with rehearsals in the evening, which is why I'm doing some daytime streaming and catching some other folks that I don't usually get a chance to see. One of the things I do in this channel is every couple months I do a piano bar, and that's coming up. You're great at over-explaining. I totally appreciate it. Totally appreciate it, Savvy. I might be hitting up a lot of people with questions about Windows for a while. Hey, Pew, good to see you in here. So I do have a concert, not a concert, it's much less formal, a piano bar coming up in this channel, hopefully end of this month, maybe more likely beginning of August. And it's going to be, ooh, thanks for that follow, TPKQ. I want to make a word out of that, but the word hasn't occurred to me yet. Sorry, Duckfart, this one will be a piano bar, not an accordion bar, but I do play accordion in here sometimes too. I haven't for quite a while. I need to get back to that, and I know I've said that before, but I've been getting ready for this show, and now I have to get ready for this piano bar for you guys. And one of the things I'm going to do at this piano bar is do some vocal numbers that should be relatively hilarious. I'm doing some parodies. Do we have a piano emote? No, but I have a piano graphic. Thanks for that follow, Scarlet Scary. Scarlet is near and dear to me because Scarlet is also the name of the pug that lives across the street from me. Cute little thing. And thanks for getting that ticket. There is a giveaway, folks. I should remind you that I've got a giveaway that's good on both Xbox servers and both PC servers. So TPKQ. You have to practice saying that a while. It's not the consonants that mess me up. It's the vowels that go along with saying the letters. TPKQ. There's a lot of different vowel sounds in there. So anyway, I hope you folks will keep an eye out for when that piano bar is scheduled and come back in and listen to some live music. TP is fine. I like doing things the hard way, though. It's like hard mode, right? You know. Oh, Tippy Canoe. Yep, that'll work. Or TK. All right. I am doing just some run around, uh, getting my crafting done because I've spent the last 36 hours getting this laptop up and running, downloading all the things, figuring out all the stuff so that I could get back to doing some streaming for you folks. And now, ooh, I get to use that second screen that I set up. This is so exciting. Malabelle Tour. Keeping that. I should eat that scrap. Thanks, Shy2 Devil, for that follow. I appreciate it. We're on a goal of 750 followers, so I think we're at 600 and change right now, maybe close to 620. So I do appreciate those follows very, very much. And also, and I haven't mentioned this to the rest of the community yet either, but as part of my gratitude for Shakes fist in here. As part of my gratitude for the great support in getting the streaming rig up and running, I am planning on giving away some crown crates on this weekend stream. I don't know yet whether it'll be Saturday night or sometime Sunday during the day. Those will only be available on Xbox NA, but we'll give away a 4-pack of crown crates as a thank you. So, all right, I need to have some more coffee. I need to get to my next character and get some stuff done. Steindechnaria, welcome on in. Steindechnaria, I think you were here when everything was falling apart on my Mac, and people were tossing, a couple people especially, were tossing money at me to go get a better streaming rig. So I did it. Oh, TPKQ, that just made my day. TPKQ says you are so genuine. I want to give you a hug in the most non-weird way possible. Oh, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Well, you know what George Burns used to say, acting is about honesty. If you can fake that, you've got it made. Kidding. Well, no, I'm not kidding. He said that, but oh, we've got some snoring going on, which is making me sleepy because I was up late getting this all ready for you all today. I'm actually really excited to go on break so that you guys get to listen to some music again. You haven't been able to listen to the background music for so long. It'll be awesome. Okay, she's apparently done all the things and just needs to go do her crafting. Steindechnaria says, yep, big shout out to Anonymous. That was quickly done if you already have it set up. Well, and Steindechnaria, I'll tell you, there were two tippers, and I feel like not guilty, I don't know. I just feel weird about mentioning it, but the amount was in chat for all to see and copied on a VOD. But one of the tippers gave $1,000 towards the purchase of this laptop, and the other anonymous tipper gave $500. And I had been looking at laptops because I knew I couldn't sustain the stream much longer on my Mac, and getting a new Mac with the computing power I would need to make this happen the Mac line is just too expensive for that. So I had already been looking at stuff and was just sort of waiting to. I had some theater gigs coming up, and I thought, well, maybe later this fall I'll be able to have enough money to get that. So when Tangelina and Railpatch hatched this plan, um, it, it was just a little bit of extra research to confirm what I had already suspected about what I needed and where I could get it. And then the the cosmos responded by having a faster computer than I thought necessary on sale at Best Buy, limited time, for less than what I would have paid for what I thought was an adequate laptop. That was a hell of a long sentence. Sorry about that. Um, and I also have a house guest right now who understands Windows far better than I do. Understand it's been like 25 years since I've had a Windows computer, and I don't know that I've ever had a Windows laptop. So having her around while I was setting up, this was just amazing. Yeah, I mean, the people in chat were falling out of their chairs, like Vibe Check said. Can you imagine what I looked like? I mean, I'm kind of surprised nobody clipped that. I probably should go back and make a highlight of it because I just lost my shit. um, it's like, it's like when somebody comes in and drops a whole bunch of gift subs on you, and you're just like so amazed at the generosity of people that you've never met in real life. And to get that kind of support. Um, when I'm gaming and doing something I really like to do. Yeah, stunned silence in chat. It was just like everybody. And 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 the funny thing was, and I hope I'm not going to reveal the identity, but I will reveal what was kind of a hilarious happenstance. Um, as uh, as you might recall, after it came through, and I think it was Tangelina that first mentioned something about, I hope they didn't just misplace a decimal point. Right, right, Shy to Devil? I know, that is hella generous. Um, Tange said something about them screwing up a decimal point, and I said, oh my God, Anonymous, if you did not mean to give $1,000, if you meant to give 10 or $100, please, for the love of God, or was it Vibe Check? Thanks. I knew you guys were looking out for me because my brain just like exploded. Um, I said, please contact me because if it's the wrong amount, I will get that refund back to you. And later, when I identified the anonymous gifter, they said that the funny thing was that the first time they put the number in, they had an extra zero and it was coming up as 10,000. Now that, I don't know that I even would have believed that. I think my brain would have said, "Oh, this is a farce. This is a this is a trap. This is a trap." So there was a misplaced decimal to begin with, but it was in the opposite direction. Um, yeah, that would have, yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, 10K. I mean, and you get a laptop, and you get a laptop, and you get a laptop. 1,000 was like that's as far as my uh, that's as far as I could suspend my disbelief. Anything more than that, and I would have not been able to make that connection. What is going on over here? Why are you firing your staff at that tree there? Worm Whisperer, level 15 character. Are you checking to see how far your staff reaches? And now who are you hitting back here? You're gonna get into trouble, buddy. Because if you smack that gladiator, you're gonna be. I'm warning you. You're just trying to hit the target. Good. Good bullseye there. Yep, they can hit a target. Awesome. Okay. Uh, Sarcasm! Sorry. My sarcasm filter is broken. It didn't get enough sleep. Stream giveaways become laptops instead of gold. Wouldn't that be just insane, Vibe Check? Wouldn't that be just insane? Yeah. Hey, Mother Ducky, welcome on in. Good to see you. Vibe Check says, I would certifiably shit myself. Yup. Why am I not getting my... Oh, you're more than welcome. I usually get a little thang after that, but I'm not sure why it didn't show up. Welcome on in, Mother Ducky. What have you been up to? How are things with you?
I don't know what you've heard.
Nope. Wrong place.
You have more shine.
So, I hate to keep saying the same damn thing over and over, but I haven't had to babysit the stream since I started. Ooh, poison sumac, Mother Ducky. That is... Ew. That can't be good. I hesitate to ask where you have it. I'm hoping it's someplace not exceedingly painful. Tangelina says, if anything goes wrong now, I can't blame the Mac. This might have been a terrible plan. I am going to move my camera so we get Cooper's head here. There we go. Tangelina asks if you were scrounging in the woods. Yeah, Bullet Sponge. I have rehearsals and shows all this week in the evening. So I'm doing afternoon stuff. And I was so excited to get online and start streaming for you all today because this is the new laptop. And I stayed up until like 2 o'clock to get it set up because I was so excited. I couldn't stop. I just couldn't stop. Mother Ducky says it was mowing an overgrown patch. Didn't see it in time. The fresh cut oils got over half my body. Ouch. Ouch. So it was just in like the stuff coming up from the mower. Oh man, and the fact that it was cut already and the oil was exposed, that I hope you have some good like tranquilizers, because that sounds like exactly the kind of thing you'd want that for. Ugh, so sorry, Mother Ducky. I had something similar happen to me years and years ago. I was working at a coal mine in North Dakota. I know that sounds weird, but I was working at a coal mine in North Dakota, inside job, but I was running I had a 90-minute lunch break so that I could work the end of the shift, the early part of the shift, and then take a long break in the middle, and then work the end part of the shift for what we were doing. And I was putting fragranced lotion on that I had gotten from my aunt's estate, of all things, after I was done running, because this was winter in North Dakota, and it's like 20, 30 below, right? So lotion from neck to foot, and I believe it was Charlie scented lotion, if you remember that stuff. And finally had a reaction to it, and my entire body from neck to the tops of my feet broke out in hives. It was crazy. It was crazy. Oh my God, Tangelina's talking about somebody who the oils. I'm not sure. I can say aerosol. I'm not sure I'm going to get the emphasis on the right syllable if I say aerosolized the oils not only onto his skin but into his lungs. Wow. Yeah, Charlie. Remember Charlie scented stuff? Yeah, that was when I figured out I had a sensitivity to fragrance. because I was on so many tranquilizers to keep myself from scratching my body open. I shouldn't be talking about this. It's probably making Mother Ducky itch. I'm sorry. That was an acceptable pronunciation. Thanks. I appreciate it. But I had to think about it a little bit. Um, but yeah, I remember I would fall asleep at like 2 o'clock every afternoon at my desk. I was doing heavy equipment maintenance scheduling analysis. It's true. It's all in my bio, which is on my about page. Um, and every afternoon at 2 o'clock, I'd just like pass out on the desk from the tranquilizers, load up on antihistamines, and go to bed. Yeah, that's pretty much all you can do. I totally forgot to ask. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking about the laptop and the stream and stuff. Um, Anybody here from Savvy's stream care to tell us what you guys were up to today? I was in there for a little bit. I was bouncing around, checking on some setups that streamers had. Sorry, doing research, and I sat in Savvy's for a while because I always like the look and feel of that channel. There's a lightness of being when you go into Savvy Snapdragon's channel that I really appreciate. Charlie, Brute, Opium. Yeah, it was a perfume back then. Oh, it's my Templar. This is the one that Helena Henbasket posted a picture of in Discord because she came across Simon Tamriel in The Reach. I'm trying to get some of the scripts, the scribbling scripts for my alternates, and leveling up some ridiculous morphs at the same time just because I can. And like this guy should not be using a two-handed weapon. I think he's magicka based. Yeah, magicka and health, using a two-handed weapon and also leveling up introspection. So crazy things. But yeah, I like doing the Harrow Storms if you can find somebody somebody else who's running them. Because you can get 2 for 1. You can pick up the daily in Western Skyrim for a Harrow Storm, and you can pick up the daily in the Reach for a Harrow Storm, and you can do 1 Harrow Storm and get 2 rewards. So yeah, I was doing that. And there were 2 of us at the Harrow Storm, and I had this crazy build on. But the reason why I have this crazy build on to level up skills is because the other bar is my 1-bar archive build. So if I get into trouble leveling up the crazy skills doing overland content, like when you walk into a Harrow Storm, I can just take off my Oaken Soul, flip my bar, put my Oaken Soul back on, and then I at least have some survivability. So yeah, the 2 of us took out a Harrow Storm yesterday. It was fun. That was not the Harrow Storm that Duckfart helped me with. It was a different one. Or was that? No, he helped with a boss, but there was Duckfart showed up and helped with a boss, which was great. I was grateful for that. A build. It's not a build. Hey, Arielyn, welcome on in. And thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, a ragtag bunch of skills. And thanks, I do appreciate that Star Wars reference since I've been referring to this new laptop as the fully operational Death Star. I appreciate that. Masscast Tees, good to see you as well. Hey, you guys, there is a giveaway. It's good on PC, it's good on Xbox, both NA and what's the other thing I play on? It's good on PC and Xbox. That's it. And we have an ad break. Sorry about the ads. Quit calling out smarmy like that. I'll just let Tangelina and Bullet Sponge talk about things that I don't understand. Wait, I did that one already. So this character might actually go do some fun things before I put him away, because he's still getting his scripts. Yes, doing your toilette. So do you guys have like fragrance memories? Every now and then I'll come across a fragrance where I recognize it as, oh, that's, you know, that was what, you know, Uncle Richard, that was something Uncle Richard wore, or this is something my grandmother wore. Do any of you have a memory of a perfume called Blue Heart? I mean, I know I'm old, so, yeah. I think it was drugstore cheap. And the best way I can explain it is that it had this heavy smell like you felt you had just inhaled a rock. Erwin says by the English, not by the French in any case. Interesting. Bullet Sponge still talking about smarmy stuff, which I don't get. High karate. Oh my God. Yeah. Aqua Velva. Yeah, it did. I can't explain it, but it seemed like this heavy smell that I would always have this like physical reaction to. Hey, Joker Jesters, welcome on in. Yes, puppers. Puppers. The same pup, but a totally new streaming rig. In fact, I'll post a picture in Discord later of what my setup looks like now. This is the Discord link for Architects of Inspiration, which is a fabulous Xbox NA guild. If any of you are looking for a guild, let us know. We'll shoot you an invite. Duckfart is our leader. It's a very cash place. If you find yourself running trials and dungeons with people who are yelling at you and making you feel uncomfortable or not worthy, and you're not having fun, come to our side of things, because we don't do that kind of crap here. We get together, we have fun, we laugh. We do some progression type hard content, but not a lot. It's a game, for heaven's sakes. And if you're not on Xbox NA, just come hang out on our Discord anyway. You don't have to be in our guild to be in the Discord. I have my Twitch channel there, and Duckfart has his channel there. We also have a scribbling channel with some information from Runaway that I have found absolutely invaluable for where to get the scripts every day, which activities will get them, how to get the major scripts really quick on all your characters without having to do a lot of running around. It's just a brilliant thing. Erlen says a lot of terms the English use in semi-French aren't French at all. Yeah, like French fries. How does I know I have a really anti-fragrance kind of life because it slays me. It makes all my mucous membranes start to swell up and gives me some trouble swallowing first, later breathing. But Brute hits you like a ton of bricks. One of the places where I used to swim, there was some guy who had come into the pool wearing that god-awful Axe stuff, or had showered with Axe, or whatever. But in the pool with my face in the water, you could just smell it coming through the water. It was horrible. I kept worrying that I was going to get enough of that on my face that I was going to break out. A font of useless info like Comic Sans. Hey, I kind of like Comic Sans. I just want to say. But I deliberately chose something that wasn't Comic Sans for all the text that's up there on the screen. So I hope you can appreciate that I found something else. Five Chick was a geology major, so I'm sorry, I'm hitting probably close to home with the perfume that smells like a rock. Joker Jester said, I miss year 1-3, no trials, just dungeons in Imperial City. Calvados. Was Calvados a... I'm not catching the reference. I could ask something stupid and say, was that a fragrance? And then I'll find out it's a desert island or something. Axe is ridiculously overpowering. Nobody yells at me because I am a tank and they're in short supply, I guess. Yeah, Aqua Velva came up earlier in chat as like the hideous stuff. Comic Sans is the Aqua Velva of fonts. No, the phrase you need to use is from the name of the adult comic thing will come to me at some point, but it's the dry hump of perfumes, of fragrances, or of fonts, sorry. Calvados is an apple liqueur. Okay. What's your favorite tasting rock? NaCl. Well played, Steindeck Nario. Well played. Hey, are you for it? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for being here. Akaviri Staves. I'm pretty sure this guy has Akaviri. I am all over the board today with my attention. Oh, well, strangely, he only has 2, but one of them is Staves, so he can make this. All over the place with my attention span because I was up late setting up this laptop to do the magic.
If you are lost,
that it's doing
just
now.
Walk up to the naked man and say, "Hi, my name's Tom. I'm lost. Can you help me find my way home?"
Five Check has a great response. I do not endorse licking rocks or minerals, especially if you don't know what they're made of. But halite is a mineral which is salt. But a good smooth calcite seems like it would be nice and smooth, texturally nice. Oh my God. Oh wait, do we have 2 geologists in here? Didn't Vibe Check just say their degree is geology? Do we have 2 geologists in here? Uranium is fun to lick. Have you guys, so connecting this up surprisingly with Elder Scrolls. You're not an actual geologist, just a bachelor's. That still makes it a real geologist for me. Killer whale was translated to English from Spanish, but the Spanish switched their words around, so it should be whale killer, as they are dolphins that actually kill whales. Wow. After you have a feldspar, you never go back. Thanks to Krill. That's awesome. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. I have battling geologists. Tangelina says, I distinctly remember that one of the things we were told to do when identifying minerals was to lick them. I was in Science Olympiad in high school and did an event called Rocks, Minerals, Fossils, where we had to ID things. This makes me an expert. So speaking of licking things, I know you can't wait to see where this transition is going. Speaking of licking things, have you all found the NPC in Galen who's licking frogs? You have to find him. I can help you find him if you want, but you need to find and talk to the dude who's out there licking frogs. Pooh Bear says, seen lots of depleted uranium darts in the desert from tank rounds. Oh, wow. Weird. Tangelina. Tangelina is telling Erlen, you taught me something. You can stay. It's not like she had any plans on kicking you out. Bullet Sponge has found him. Yeah. Combat vet from Gulf War. And that's war. Sorry, I don't know why I couldn't say a simple three-letter word correctly. So that was the depleted uranium darts. Okay. And also, thank you for your service. My brother was serving in defense intelligence during that time. Career guy. Vibe check says you were falsely informed. Technically, you could lick a mineral, but many of them don't have an inherent taste. Is that a reference to the psychedelic frog? I forget exactly what frog it is he's looking for, but the frog he gets is considerably larger than I think what he was hoping to get. But you have to find him. You have to just talk to him. Just to go through all the conversation choices, because he's hilarious and in some ways reminds me of like old stoner friends that I have. Gracie D, no, I think I changed it. I'm hoping the screen description doesn't say that anymore. Yeah, so if you don't know what Crazy D is referring to, last night I did some streams and I started my stream description by saying, just testing, go away. I hope that did get changed correctly when I updated it. I thought I did say something to say new streaming rig or something to that effect. And Airlin is a paracommando, equivalent of the U.S. Airbornes. Excellent, excellent. Which you've mentioned several countries, Airlin. You've mentioned France and Spain so far. If you don't mind me asking, where? What am I trying to do here? Where are you? Where are you at? Where are you living? You don't have to answer that. Let's see. I'm getting sprayed for this time. We're talking about rocks and licking frogs. Vibe check saw the notification this morning about the go away. Free air travel, but you have to get out mid-flight. That's great, Erilyn. You know, there was a stretch in my life after I was divorced where I managed to date, I kid you not, 3 different people, all of whom jumped out of planes. One of them didn't jump out of planes. He pushed things out of planes. He was a loadmaster. And then I dated 2 people who were jump instructors. And it was like, what are you guys doing getting out of a perfectly good plane? Unless that thing is on fire and going down, it's not going to happen. Oh no, I'm getting Windows messages. We created your first backup of some of your Windows files, which can be restored later if you need to repair. Okay. Sorry, I haven't had Windows in ages. So yeah. Airborne, aka infantry lawn darts. Vibe check is asking if I briefly have a type? Oh, you mean dating people who fell out of planes? Oddly, these 3 people could not have been more different other than the fact that they all jumped out of planes. Yeah. And in fact, I'm pretty sure that 2 of them, had they ever been in the same room together, I think there probably would have been a lot of blood involved. Yeah. Pooh Bear preferred to be a ground grunt. Shy Tooth Devil. My dad used to lick treats so I wouldn't get them before he did. Tangelina is ignoring Psycho again. Oh, you guys, it's so good to have you all in here. I'm having a good time today. I'm having a good time because I can chat and I can play the game and I don't have to constantly look to see if my microphone is still working. And I don't have to constantly look to see if my camera has magically shut down because the hub can't handle it. And I don't have to keep looking at the frame rate because that frame rate has said 60.0 for the entire time we've run this stream, as opposed to the last stream I ran where it started at about 7 and then got up to 11 and then went back down to 9 and then got up to 20 and then I touched something and it went back down to 15. You guys have no idea the anxiety I continually had going, oh my God, nothing's going to work. They're going to hate me. Everything's going to fall apart.
Nothing to do but keep at it.
Wait, the most famous American parachutist, D.B. Cooper? Like Cooper? Like Super Duper Cooper? I have to look up D.B. Cooper now. Erilyn, you are a font of knowledge and not a Comic Sans font either. I mean, something like really useful, like, I don't know, Lucida handwriting or something. I know, Cooper. Cooper has been getting lots of good walks lately because my house guest has figured out that when I leave, the best way to distract him from the absence of his mummy is to take him on a walk. Oh, look at that stretch. What a good stretch, baby. What a good stretch. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, this is the guy who's doing the scripts, so he gets to do the quests. And because I'm CDO, which as we all know is OCD in alphabetical order the way it should be,
Field requests your help.
I, of course, have a document that lists all of my characters and all of the possible scripts and which characters have which scripts, so I can check them off and know that they've got everything. Because it's not an individual achievement, but they are individually gathered. So it's the only other way to check, unless somebody else knows a better, but the only other way to check is to go into skills and go into scribing, and then you can look through here and whichever ones are at the bottom of each category where it says this is how you get it. So I have trauma, I don't have flame damage. Here I have War Mage's Defense, I don't have class mastery. Here I have I have enervation, but I don't have magic of steel and off balance. But the problem is not every script is available on every grimoire. So you have to look through multiple ones of them to get a complete list of which scripts this particular character has. You can look it up in achievements, but I think it only gives you what your, let me double check, because my main already has it. So it shows up as a complete checkmark thing because my main has it, but on my alts, I can't tell which scripts I have. Ah! Now Windows is installing stuff in the background. Okay, fine. Just stop telling me about it. I have to back up because something funny happened that I didn't get a chance to read. Oh, Psycho knows the scoop on DB Cooper. I believe he stole a lot of money and was never found. Famous bank robber. Cool. Crazy D is asking Mother Ducky about her itch. In some circumstances, that would seem creepy, but I think we're good with that. Oh, Erilyn has the correct answer. The guy who hijacked a plane had the feds bring money on board, took back off, then jumped out the plane and was never found. Oh, so, okay. Wow, even better than a bank robber. Crazy D took a little trip up to the mountain, recharging the souls. I have trauma. I did just say that, didn't I, Vibe Check? Thanks. No, now that I reading it, it's funnier. I have brain damage. Oh, you said flame damage. Oh my God. New spreadsheet. Duckfart, all of my spreadsheets are new because they were all Microsoft Word docs. Because I have Microsoft Word on my Mac because you didn't have to buy a subscription there. You could just get Word and it opens things. So now they want me to pay money to have Microsoft Word 365 and I'm not going to do it. So I took all of my documents and I threw them into I threw them into Google Docs and opened them up there and saved them as Google documents. So now I can do that. Yes, White Strake tomorrow. I have all the scripts on my main. Yes, Erwin. So, for alts, there's a good add-on. Yeah, Dekrill, you guys and all your PC add-ons. I have a new PC that I can use for streaming, but I'm an Xbox player, so add-on is like a 4-letter word. I'm sure you can look up everything on a PC. Masscast tease. I have to head out. Good stream. Thanks, Masscast. I appreciate that. Staying out of the giveaway because I just barely won. Awesome. I actually won somebody's giveaway yesterday, and I wasn't there either, so I was pretty tickled that they would give it to me. Giggle docs. Yeah, we should call them that. One of the signs of a stroke. Burnt toast, I think. Isn't that one of them? Hey, I'm Dave Johnson. Welcome on in. Psycho is starting to drink already. I'm jealous. I have rehearsal tonight. I can't. Camping with the whole in-law family this weekend. Ooh, that sounds kind of scary. Add-on is like a 4-letter word plus a 5th letter. Yeah, exactly. And maybe a hyphen, depending upon how you like to spell it. Yep, Erlen. Those of us on Xbox have to do everything the hard way. Sorry. VibeCheck won a giveaway in Manburnug's stream, but I was lurking at. Oh, you know what, VibeCheck? I was there. I was there when that happened. Yep. The giveaway is 100K gold. It's good on Xbox, NA or EU, and it's also good on PC, NA or EU. In-game gold. It's true. Sorry, not giving away free laptops. That was a conversation from earlier in the chat. Yep, get in there, get in there. I realize that the notice I have at the top of the screen saying put ticket in chat to enter the giveaway, it's probably a little bit too small to read it on mobile, isn't it? You know, I always look at these things on my laptop and then I forget to check them on my phone to see. It's actually in. I edited my about info in the channel, so the full details are there. But it's an Alienware R2, I believe. Yes, R2. Did I pick up the other one? No, I didn't. The most important part of it is the graphics processor, because that was the pinch point on my Mac. My Mac had a very tiny little GPU, roughly the size of the Loot Goblin in the archives. And he was running back and forth over that platform trying to process graphics, and it wasn't working well. I had to use software encoding as a result. And the GPU on this is an 8 gig processor, which is easily 4 times the speed of what I had on the Mac. So now I can do hardware encoding,
Over here,
which means everything works better. Thanks, Lady Riot. Which of the bosses in Obsidian Scar counts as the group event? You come in, you hang a left, you stay to the left, and you're going to get to a room with you're going to get to a room with either baby, sometimes they're baby Banekins and sometimes they're baby Clanfears. Yeah, but keep to the left, and when you can't go left anymore, it's at there. Yep. Nope, it's not the first orc guy. From the first orc guy, The lady with the entourage? No, it's a room that looks like a nursery. And after you kill all the babies, sorry to say that, the guy comes out and you kill him. So there's like a big, what are those big fat guys? Ogrum. There's an Ogrum. Right below him is that the orc? I think underneath that. And then keep going through the hallway and around the corner. Yes, there's a portal there. That one. I haven't looked. What are the, oh my God. I've been playing for an hour and a half and I haven't looked at the endeavors. What is wrong with me? Defeat enemies, get some ore, kill things with weapon, potions, do a public dungeon event. Got it. I'm on it. This guy's going to end up doing Crow's Wood because he's got the quests. So. Cooper is worn out. He's been getting all sorts of walks because of the house guest. So she takes him out on a long walk whenever I leave and he's fussing. And then I take him out on a long walk whenever she leaves and he's fussing because he's now attached to both of us, which is kind of sweet. All right, more coffee? Water? What should I be drinking? I can't have booze. I'd like to have booze, but I have a gig tonight. Well, a rehearsal, but that's as good as a gig. Look at the cute little pig. Oh my God, it's so adorable. And it's standing precariously perched with only its front legs on that shelf. It's adorable. I still like bacon, though. It's a flying pig. As long as it didn't fly out of somebody's butt. Ooh, thanks for scratching those ears. Sharp randomly talking is strange. Feels like a random blurp sound. Oh, thanks. My computer has told me it's just installed some recovery tool things. At some point, I'll have to figure out how to turn off all these notifications, I think. DeKrill says, you turned your back on your Mac OS. There's bound to be some bad karma. And Windows is happy to develop bad karma. Deliver bad karma, I assure you. Joke. Well, here's the... Oh, we've got an ad break. I'll answer after the ads. Lady Riot has to either shop or stop, but can be here for 10 minutes, which is marvelous. Erilyn, great joke. All right, what am I doing? Where am I going? I am going to the dungeon. I knew that. I knew that.
What?
Awesome, Lady Riot. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming probably about, rough guess, another 2.5 hours. Why am I not sure where I'm going all of a sudden? Oh, yeah. All of a sudden I got to town and I was thinking it was a different town and couldn't find anything. Yeah, hopefully stream about that long. I need to quit around 6 Central, maybe a little bit before that. If you are lost,
just walk up to the naked man and say, "Hi, my name's Tom. I'm lost. Can you help me find my way home?"
Is there any better feeling than finding free stuff?
Looks like ads are done. That should be a 2.5-day stream to break in the new rig. Thanks, Dave Johnson. So, DeKrill, first of all, I love that emote with the headphones on. That's hilarious. So you love testing jokes on Twitch audiences? Yeah, because when it's a quiet room, you can't really tell if people laughed because, you don't hear anything. They actually have to respond. That can be a challenge sometimes. crickets. It always sounds like there are crickets when you're a streamer because you don't get the verbal response unless you're in a party chat. You've come to the right place, indeed. Um, my plan is to use the laptop only for gaming, and right now that means only streaming. I don't have any plans in the near future to start gaming on PC, although it's clear to me that this PC could handle it. But I'm very happy gaming on Xbox, and I just got a new Xbox, so things are running really smoothly on this. Knock on wood. So I still have a Mac, actually two Mac laptops that I use for work, and it makes sense for me to use them there because of um, some of the programs that I have that would not I wouldn't want to spend money for them again to install them on Windows. So my Mac was acting up a little bit at the last stream because I think it had gotten wind of the fact that it was no longer going to be twitching. I think it was pretty miserable about that, actually. Hey, it's Archmage Kamano's liver. Were you guys here when we did the Mad Libs last time? And somebody guessed not guessed, but supplied Archmage Kamano's liver as a body part, and it ended up in a sentence about transplants. So it read, in 1963, Isabel became the first person to receive Archmage Kamano's liver transplant in the Stitches of South Africa. The fact that it was also stitches when we were talking about a transplant, the humor of that was not lost on me. They never quite say why they want his liver, do they? Because when you ask Bogrel if they're going to eat it, he's like, I don't know what they're going to do with it. So, yeah. Bogrel doesn't know, or he knows and he's not talking. But wouldn't you want the liver of your enemies? Erlen, what's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? A hippo weighs over a ton and a zippo is just a little lighter. That's excellent. Two differing opinions right next to each other. Bogrel is so useless, might as well ask the cat. And Bullet Sponge, Bogrel is such a good orc. So there we get the full span of feelings about Bogrel.
I'm with you.
Bogrel was my only access to Undaunted anything for the longest time because I remember when I started, I was scared to death of going in a group dungeon, and I only knew one other person. So if we couldn't run it on two people, and when you're beginning and you don't know mechanics and you don't really remember how to do stuff, that's not always, yeah, dungeons are hard. So yeah, I did Undaunted quests. That was like the only way I got Undaunted points for the longest time. One could argue a useless orc
Building
is
up a
a good
star.
orc.
Good thinking.
Fallout update created more bugs, switching to ESO. Well, and there was an ESO update today, and I'm not entirely sure what it all did. I haven't looked at the thingamabob yet. Erlen says, I played WoW for 18 years, so the dungeons here scared me a lot. Yeah. I think he said he's going camping. I could be wrong, but I thought he said he was going camping, hadn't left yet. Okay, where am I going? Ugh! That's right. This is the one where you have to run through the whole frickin' dungeon to get this guy's liver.
I need healing.
Whoops. Bullet Sponge. Pre-drinking started today, and Bullet Sponge says, "Oh, I thought Psycho said he was going on a bender." Tange read it as in a blender. Oh my God! If we keep writing down what we thought we heard or saw, this is going to become like one of those stories where the end will have nothing to do with the beginning. I killed all these enemies, and all I got was a spider. Stop streaking. I want to keep up with you. This will go quicker. I'm also going... Ooh, that was 25 enemies. Oh, you needed the Sky Shard. I'm sticking with you for the simple reason that when we get to the end, you know the boss isn't going to be there. And I don't want you to get there first. You going to go this way? Thank you. I don't want this guy to get there first and kill the boss before I get there. These delve bosses are picky about not showing up.
You want to die? Fine.
Is he going to be there? Is he going to be there? He's never there. Oh my God, he's there. This guy brought me good luck. Thank you, piece of heaven. Or no. Oh, now we've got a couple of them. Yay! Your liver is mine. Great. And then I think I had a, was it Malabal Tor? I needed to do some dark anchors. Let's go to the one that's close to the house and see if it's there. Catching up with chat. Doggo needs more scritches. Oh, absolutely, Lady Riot. I'm happy to do that. I suppose I should confirm or I'll never travel. Erlen says that seems a tad over the top, getting a guy's liver. Well, you know. I killed all these enemies and all I got was this stupid liver. Duckfart wants to know what drink is Psycho making Ben in the blender while they are camping. Oh, you know, and I read your redeem, Lady Riot, and then I think I reached for Cooper and then Squirrel. Something happened. So, yeah. Thank you so much for reminding me. I appreciate it. It's hard for me to get to the other ear. I think I'll have to take a rain check on the other ear. I can only get to this one right now. Probably a bloody bullet. Ooh, whiskey and then Mike's Hard Lemonade. Mike's Hard Lemonade sounds like a good choice for a camping trip, I will admit. I never go to this. Oh, did I travel to the inside of my house? Why did I do that? And I confirmed it and everything. Oh, yeah. I jumped right
This
into the
looks
water.
nice
That was
and
convenient.
inviting. You ready?
Way shrine, way shrine. Gotta get to a thing. Where is the active dolmen? Of course it's that one, the one that's nigh impossible to get to quickly. Well, let's go from Volkfasten then. Volkfasten. Farfanugen. Ride, you confetti farting horse, ride.
And they buy them.
Whee!
A true walker, that one.
And keep your eye out for ore. We need more ore. We need more ore and ore. Am I going the right way? Yes. Fling ourselves off the cliff and then come back to life? That might work. Maybe I can finesse it a bit. Whee! Oh, and there's nobody here. Go figure. The dolmen is mine. Come on, Sharp, I'm going to need your help. I'm not a stamina character. I have enough stamina for about 3 hits. And it's going to be a couple of heavy strikes. Do you realize that Mike's Hard Lemonade is essentially beer? Yeah, but it's still good tasting. I have become, of necessity, a fan of White Claw if I need to have something frou-frou-like and I can't have bourbon for whatever reason. Only because of the low carbs. The hard lemonade and stuff like that are just a little bit too much sugar for my diabetic body. Oh, this is going to be a painfully slow thing, but hey, at least all my skills just leveled up. That's nice. At least since I'm the only one here, I can grab the pinions when I want to and not get yelled at. That whole, don't use the pinion. Really? Using the pinions is nice when you're doing something stupid like I am and doing a bunch of skills just to level them up, because the pinions give you back all your resources. Since I have 0 stamina on this character. Angelina barely drinks anymore. We need to fix that. I can handle a single beer or a dilute daiquiri, and that's about it. Weird. Yeah, malt beverage, absolutely. I remember the original malt beverage, Zima. Is lemons actually vodka? I thought it was malt. Some of those are. Erlen says, I just got ordered to the sofa to cuddle my 4 cats. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. I've heard that before, actually. Get thee to the cuddles. Thanks, Erlen. I appreciate that lurk. And if you entered the giveaway, Erlen, you should know that in this chat, if people say that they're lurking or need to leave the chat, I consider them still active for purposes of the giveaway. So I know most of the time it's follow and be here, but I extend that be here part to anybody who takes the time to say goodbye. So I will jot your name down on one of the few remaining pieces of non-technology open to me, this piece of paper and a pen, and I'm writing Erlen on it. And that holds true for anybody else. 5% vodka. Sweet. Virtually. I am virtually looking at the box. I thought maybe you were vertically looking at it, like, you know, holding it. I don't know. Okay, I do believe I did the public dungeon and the delve and the thingamabob. Hey, buddy, you waking up? Where are you going? So, here's my plan. I am going to do a little be right back. It's going to be a little longer than my usual be right back for 2 reasons. One, because I have to leave later today. I want to give Cooper just a little bit of a walk outside. And 2, because I have fun music that you can listen to again. So I hope you don't mind having some background music for a little bit. I'm going to just turn these in first real quick, because otherwise I will forget what I'm doing, because I'm old that way. And I'm going to get Cooper a little 5-minute walk, I think. and you'll get to enjoy some big band jazz music by Tosa Jazz, which is a community band that I conduct
There's
direct,
an urgent task for
and
you.
also some guitar, ukulele music by Tantric Slacker, who is another gamer and also my husband, as I like to call him. We've been divorced for more than 20 years, but he remains a very good friend of mine. Turning these in. Whoa! Smack dab into the stables. Cooper, did you come back up? We're going to go take a little walk, Cooper. What do you think?
Anyone ever dare you to eat
Yeah,
a
come
live
on, scratch that
slaughterfish?
ear a little better
Remember
now.
to knock its
Yeah,
teeth
there's
out
my
first.
boy.
Other than that, I have no regrets.
My lemon beagle. Yeah.
Should have told you to pack these in salt. I need to get these to the locals before they
I don't know that
completely
now
rot.
that somebody
We're
asked about
very
Archmage
specific.
Kamano's liver, I don't know
You
that I've
earned your
ever read the
pay.
stuff when you come
Consider
back.
spending it on
I should have
soap
told
and
you
a
to pack those
long
in salt. I
bath.
need to get these to the locals before they completely rot. They were very specific. You earned your pay. Consider spending it on soap and a long bath. Thanks for giving me the impetus to read that. I hadn't done that before. Oh, Bullet Sponge, thanks for being concerned. Bullet Sponge says anything that appears hostile in this chat is friends teasing each other. And that, in fact, is true. That, in fact, is true. Zuki prepared mud crabs for dinner last night. There are many ways to prepare a mud crab, but this one just likes to yell, "You are going to die," before dropping them in the boiling water.
Have you
That is a
returned
good
with
dad
Pure?
joke. Thanks,
The
Dan.
order?
Nicely done. Nicely done. So I know I've heard that before. Does that actually appear as dialogue in this game? I wouldn't be surprised if it did. It's a dead joke. Or a dad joke. It's a dead dad joke. All right. I'm going to park my character and his horse. Right. It was a provisioner email. Nice. Nice. Oh, my sweet little baby. All curled up, and now I'm going to make him wake up and go take a little walk. Alrighty. So I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen. It has music again. How exciting is that? And like I said, it's going to be a little bit longer than usual just because I need to get him out for a walk. So if anybody comes into the chat, I know you guys will be kind and welcome them in. For those of you that rated in with Savvy Snapdragon, thanks so much for sticking around. I appreciate that. Yeah, Tangelina, I totally understand. When you don't get new ones anymore, it's a sad day. The provisioner emails are a lot of fun. I seem to recall somebody saying that the text of all those is now available in the lore library somewhere, so that you can read the whole things. I seem to recall seeing that, or maybe it was a planned update. So at least you can go back and read them all if you need to. All right, folks, here goes the magical Be Right Back screen. I will, in fact, be right back, and we will see you in a little bit. Thanks so much. my God. Hold on. um, I have a dog who wants his treats. Come over here, Cooper. Come over here. Follow this hand. Oh my God, and look at that. My microphone came back without being. Wait, we got raided while I was away? We had a chair raid? God, man bear nugget looks like. Hold on, let me scroll way back and see what the heck's going on. Da 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 da. Oh my God, how much further do I have to go back? There's so much. Wow, Man Bear coming in with a rate of 98. Thank you so much, Man Bear. This is, let me get these treats over here to Cooper while I chat for a bit because he really wants these treats. Sorry, I was away and for quite a while when you got here, but I was taking a little bit longer of a break so I could give Cooper a little bit of a walk. Man Bear Nug, today's an exciting day. I'm streaming from the PC, the new PC for the first time. One that the funds for which were donated by a couple people in the chat, which anonymously, so still totally freaks me out. Zim the Bard, good to have you here. I haven't checked to see who we've gotten some shout outs for yet, but I hope we have a shout out for Zim. Kevlar Tough, there's another shout out. Yeah, we have intermission music again. It's so very cool. Mrs. T, welcome on in, and Kindiz. I'm just laughing at the language, that's all. Catching up. Thanks for the follow, Predestal. Appreciate that. There is a giveaway. For 100K gold. It is good on Xbox NA, PC NA, Xbox EU, and PC EU. And I know folks told you all that. Tangelina, thanks for responding about the music. Yep, this is a community band that I conduct here in Milwaukee. And I will be doing a live piano bar in probably in August. I'm thinking the end of July is coming up so much faster than I thought. Kindiz, you found yourself swaying from side to side. Didn't know I needed it, but I really did. It really feels like intermission. Excellent. Hey, did guitar music ever come on? Excuse me. It's okay, Cooper. I still have more treats. I have it set up to shuffle, but it seems like it's resisting the urge to shuffle and going through all the big band music first. So. Again, sorry I wasn't around for when you got here with this great raid, Man Bear Nug. Thank you so much. Steindeck area 1 week without going to work. Excellent. Yes, the doggy. Oh, you have 2 dogs with you while you're playing, Kindiz. That's awesome. Enjoying the music. Thanks for getting that shout out to Zim and Duck. Oh, I was going to do a shout out for Duck. That was a lurk from Duck, not a shout out, but we'll get that. It is all Tosa. Weird. It's shuffled Tosa. It wants to be shaken, not shuffled. Excellent. Oh, thanks, Tangelina. Good heavens, you're doing so much of the mod things today. Thank you so much, Tang. And I still need to fix my mod love command since Vibe Check has started doing some moderating in here too. No, Tange, we like having this many people in here. Tange says I can't handle this many people in chat. Everyone go away. Oh, Josina, welcome on in. Came in with the raid, did ya? Good to have you here. Tangelina is giving you a warning shot, Paul, not Canadian. She's not afraid to use the squirt bottle if she needs to, so just so you know. All right, Cooper, you're absolutely right. I am holding out on you. Here are 3 more treats. Here's some information on Cooper, if you'd like, for those of you that are new to here. It has been almost 2 months since I've gotten Cooper, and he already feels like he's always been a part of my life in one way or another. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. Um, it did get crazy in there for a hot minute. Okay, so it's gotten so crazy that I've got that low res thing happening on the screen because Xbox does that now. But now perceive the power of this fully operational laptop streaming thing. So once this, come on, there, there, now the resolution came back in. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so loving this. Indaril777, good day to you as well. Thank you so much for joining us. And folks, please do get into the giveaway. It's on both Xbox servers, both PC servers. So yes, full power. Ooh, my God, Dracino, what a great set of emotes. Very nice. Norden Snowmen, Nordenheim's channel. I like those. Very cool. So new PC, let me know when you land in PCNA Tamriel. Just before you got here, Man Bear, I was saying I have no near plans to start gaming on PC. It's true. It's true. I don't. This is the community that has supported me and gotten me this far. And our guild has done so much to support not only my gaming, but my streaming. There's a link to our Discord channel. So yeah, I'd be hard pressed to find a better. And I realize I could just double my fun and find something similar on PCNA, but maybe when I have the opportunity to become full-time like you, Man Bear, then I can dive in feet first. Double fun is fun, but it's a lot more work. Yeah, exactly. Right now I'm on vacation, and even if I weren't on vacation, my summer is always a little bit lighter for work. Where are you going there, Cooper? So once things start up in the fall, then I always feel like it's all I can do to keep up with my gaming and my streaming as it is.
There really used to be more
If I gamed
people
on more
willing
than
to
one
take an
server, can you imagine the
unspecified
spreadsheets?
Well,
Well, actually, Tanja, would be pretty easy because I'd just duplicate all what I have and put them in a separate folder called PC spreadsheets.
The holds are in peril. What the swords of solitude mean.
Cooper, are you sure you want to go behind that chair? All right, so I'm going to do a couple things to get scripts. I'm going to do maybe a Hero Storm. That depends if I can find somebody. They're not fun to solo. Do a Zone Delve and a World Boss quest. And when I do the Hero Storms, I always like to go to the Reach and pull up the Hero Storm quest there too, because you can do one Hero Storm and turn in both quests.
Crazier every day.
Cooper's on the move.
I'm an agent
Cooper's
of
got
Arkadic.
his
I don't know much yet.
chew toy thing.
The art hadn't. That was
Cooper,
Arkadic's
bring that
whole
here.
idea. Only
Bring
it
that
turned
here.
out to be a brilliant tactic
Bring
to
that
get
here.
these cursed storms under
It's
control.
not going to happen.
Looking for
I wish I could show you him
him.
playing with it, but it's hard to find him from where I'm at with the camera. Psycho. Your question. So I completed the scribing quest on one tune. Do I have to do the whole quest again on another tune in order to learn scripts on it? No. All you have to do is the intro quest, which ends before you go through any of the doors. Okay, that's all you have to do. I actually have a stream from a couple days ago where I did just that. Let me see if I can find it if you wanted to take a look to see how far it is, but it's really just the first part of it. However, there are some scripts that you only get on each character when they've completed the Indrik door, so you might want to consider doing the Indrik door to get that. And then the other bonus thing is you, of course, get 3 inks for completing each door, so if you want to get an easy 3 inks, have your alts do that, but yeah. Bullet Sponge says, yeah, spreadsheets is the wrong ammunition here. You're not wrong. Okay, is there going to be anybody at this? I might as well look in the reach at this Harrow Storm as long as I'm here, but my suspicion is I'm going to get there and ain't nothing's going to be happening. Don't worry about Cooper. He's just... Okay, now he's having too much fun. Let me see if I can get the camera on him. And now, of course, he comes over to me because he thinks I might have more treats. He wants me to play. Okay, hold on. I'm going to see if I can make the camera get this. I wouldn't do this for anybody else except you guys and Cooper. So excuse me a moment while I go engage my dog. So sorry about that, folks. Oh my God. Yeah, he is adorable. Toe Jam, welcome on in. Thanks for the lurk. We are enjoying the new streaming computer today. Thanks for the 2 anonymous gifters. So we're messing around with a bunch of things. Cooper has decided to entertain us with some dogging, so he's having fun. Sorry for that little intermission, but he was looking at me like I really needed to get down there and throw that thing a couple times. Man Bear tried putting a camera on Sticks, the cat, but he kept changing where he wanted to sleep. Yeah, I totally get it. Winston always just was like pretty much 90% of the time on the sofa. He rarely went elsewhere. And Cooper likes to mess it up a little bit. He'll like lay in the recliner sometimes, or he likes laying on the floor in front of the sofa because I think there's a cooler breeze there. So yeah. Yep, you got it, Kinders. I'll do anything to keep Cooper happy. So, yep, indeed. Alrighty, I was on my way to this Harrow Storm, and it doesn't look like anybody's here. I'm gonna change to maybe somebody is. I'm gonna do a quick change into the side of this build that's actually a build. As Tange reminded me, you can't really call the ragtag collection of things I have leveling up a build. But this is a build. Is anybody here? Nobody is here. Well, what the heck. We'll just see if maybe somebody shows up after I kill a few things or something.
This reliquary is nearly filled.
It just becomes archive rules then when there's nobody around and you have to try to solo a Harrow Storm.
This reliquary is filled. Do you see it?
This might be a fairly lengthy fight if nobody shows up, just warning you. Thanks so much for the lurk, Man Bear. I hope you had a great stream today. I wish I could have gotten there for it. I was busy and obsessed with getting this laptop ready for streaming, so I haven't gamed or watched anybody for the last couple days. I was so honored to be tipped this money that I wanted to make good on that financial commitment by putting the time in that needed to be put in to make it go live. So this is a chew toy that Cooper got while I was on my bike ride. One of the other bike riders knew that I had a new pup, and she made the toy out of some felt, not felt, there's a word for it, but made a toy for him. Ooh, are you, yeah, another real person in addition to Sharp, who's on a healer build, so maybe we can actually get this done. Man Bear, karma sometimes just leads us places. I had been looking at laptops for some time because I knew I needed something different if I was going to be serious about streaming. And I had my eye on, what specs I needed. And honestly, one of the places I looked is at your list of gear, as well as a few other streamers who have been kind enough to list what they have, and sort of getting a feel for what GPUs people are using. Understanding that a lot of folks are using it for gaming as well, so I knew it was going to be a little overpowered. So I'd already done a lot of the research and was just hoping that my next few theater gigs would garner enough money that I could afford it. And so when this thing erupted in chat last weekend, and two people in particular contributed enough to make it a reality, it was just really finishing off the research. And then I had in mind exactly, okay, I'm going to see if I can survive moving the camera while I'm in a hero storm. The answer is no.
Not doing it. Get up.
Then the computer that I thought I wanted, I found something a little bit beefier for less than the other computer, provided I got it at Best Buy and got it within like 18 hours because it was one of those hot deals. So I picked it up after that second tip came in and I knew it was paid for. There was no reason to wait. So been working hard on relearning my Windows skills from a quarter century ago. It's like I kept saying that night when I was so bamboozled I could hardly say anything else. I'm so grateful for the support, not just of the two folks with the gigantic tips, but everybody who supported the channel. Whether it's by gift subs or bits or simply by being here, which is a huge support that I want to make good on the trust and the financial support that people have shown me, and get better at what I do and make this work. And now I can put the word game on too. I have all sorts of plans. Aw, Cooper, taking another nap. Finished with your toy. Yeah, whenever you think you're not doing a good job as a gamer, try just standing still sometime and not hitting anything and see how long you survive. All I did was reach for the camera to reposition it, and that was enough to take me out. Excuse me. We do a lot more in the game sometimes than we realize. I would never be able to survive this hero storm, even with a couple other people here, if it weren't for the archives. because they've taught me how to create builds that are survivable but still can do some damage. So
I has died for nothing.
Bullet Sponge says the oldest is terrorizing my house in Minecraft. All right, so that's 2 for 1. That completes both the Reach quest and the Western Skyrim quest. Now, which boss? Okay, that's the
Unnatural
delve
witch
I got.
storms.
Might as well go there
Nothing
first.
but Reach stories, mark my words.
I don't think we're the first to camp here. Lots of fresh crap.
Tange says we appreciate everyone
Get
here
some rest.
in any
The gods
capacity.
will watch
And
over
Bullet
us.
Sponge asks about hecklers. You know what? Heck yeah, we like hecklers too, because then that gives the moderators an opportunity to use that banhammer. Because you got to admit, it's fun. It's fun to be able to use that. It's like, ooh, the power. Hey, look at that, another hailstorm. No, thank you. I'd rather get on my confetti-farting horse and go to this delve. That's what I would like to do. And collect spriggan bark. More ore. And a heavy sack. Oh, imagine the riches.
Ours now.
Thanks, Psycho. Hey, Tange, I know that your labors in setting up the campaign, shall we call it, was of necessity short-lived because people responded so quickly. But what you wrote was truly a delight to read. So if you would like to post your thing again, just so that people can catch the wit of it, feel free. Yep, there we go. It's a brilliant piece of crafting there, for old time's sake. Yeah, you know what we could do for old time's sake? I could sit here and pull the microphone cord out and put it back in, and pull it out and put it back in, and pull it out and put it back in. I could do that. That would remind us of the old days, right? Wait, how much further? Oh, not too much further. Okay, never mind. As Bullet Sponge mentioned earlier. Oh, and we're in ads. Never mind. It was mostly for the benefit of the raiders that I was going to say it, so I'll wait until the ads are done. Okay, so I have this boss conveniently placed outside a house that I own. How lovely is that? Thanks for getting that ticket, Co-Captain. It's always good to have you in chat, and you've been here from the beginning today. Thanks. Lighting is bad for me during the days. Sorry, I realize I've got all sorts of shadows. I sit next to a light that's up there that's on the north side of the house, but gets a surprising amount of bounce back light from the neighbor's roof. So my apologies. I just happen to know that I am sitting on a clothier survey for Western Skyrim. Said survey being about 6 meters from where I'm at. In fact, I'm so close to it, I might have to go further away to get it to show up. Yep. Tangelina, how dare you not control the sun? Well, and it's not like a window that I could put a curtain over. It is, some of you have seen the mantle in my house, because when I play piano, there's the fireplace mantle behind me. And above that are 2 square stained glass windows, so they're just gorgeous. And up fairly high. So they're not the kind of things that you'd put a shade on or something, unfortunately. Wait! This isn't the clothier. Oh, there it is. Okay, I just overshot it. I was like, wait, what if it's the alchemist? I always get the alchemist ones and the clothier ones confused.
Better overstock.
Picking plants, right? Same either way. I will do a little bit of looking into why that playlist is only playing Tosa jazz music. It might simply be that I need to refresh a cache somewhere, because I started the playlist with just Tosa jazz music and then added stuff to it later. And it could be that Twitch is reading it from a cache instead of the most recent version. So easy fix. But oh my God, I'm so happy to have that music again. I always felt like it was such a letdown after we got used to it, to get it to the Be Right Back screen and then have the sound of crickets and tumbleweeds. The playlist knows we like jazz. Yeah, although tantric stuff is really calming to listen to too, and you know, different things for different times, I guess. I could always split up the playlists too and have two different screens. I enjoyed the word game when it worked, but it was such a drain on resources that I couldn't make it happen with the Mac. So I might consider putting up the word game along with one of the playlists. Hey, Peanut Butter Burrito, thank you so much for being here. Sorry you didn't get to witness the peanut butter time with Cooper today, but that only happens at 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. So poll chat before each break on which music they want. Yeah, that would work, except if Tantric Slacker is here and everybody chooses jazz, he's going to feel bad. All right. This boss is actually... She's a pain in the ass to solo her when you first meet her. At least she was for me. But then once you figure out how to do archive type stuff and mechanics and stuff, she becomes less hard. One of the things I've learned is you don't want to be on the outside of that briar. When she jumps, you want to get to her. Because if you're on the inside of the briar, you can still do damage. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? So get in, get in. There. And then the briar comes up and then you can still work on her.
Go on with Anthony.
We don't do more mechanics around these parts, just more DPS. Yeah, you can say that for some bosses. The DLC ones, not as much. I was watching Duck last night in the archives, and he was doing Arc 6 Cycle 4, so he had the serpent, and he said, yes, we will be doing mechanics. As you can see, this build isn't super high DPS because it's designed to be survivable for the archives. So, oh, that's far away. Go, go, go. Yeah, especially when you're by yourself. If you have to stand on the outside of this, you can't do as much damage, and the fight is interminable. And done. Done, done, done. 3 to turn in here, 1 to turn in the reach. Nice. Bullets, Tange is saying, Bullet Sponge, you do lots of mechs.
Let's just do what we came here for and get out of here.
So ordinarily, I have a piano challenge going on where people toss all their channel treats in order to qualify for the piano bar. But since that's still pending, since it's been achieved but not performed, if you're looking for a place to spend channel treats, there are plenty of sounds for your enjoyment. Not gonna lie, it was hanging out in Manbeer. Thanks, Psycho.
Well, I take it.
It was hanging out in Manbear's channel that really got me interested in sounds, and that was when I was still streaming directly from the Xbox console, where you have absolutely no hope of doing anything like that. One of the reasons why I wanted to start streaming from my laptop in the first place was to be able to do that kind of thing. We're on a Star Wars kick. So with my laptop, it took, about 45 seconds for me to access my own channel treats to play a sound. Now I can click on the channel treats, click on the sound, click on the redeem, and it's done. I know it seems kind of crazy, but that gives me such great joy, because otherwise there'd be like this perfect sound that I could play for this moment right now. But by the time I played it, everybody's like, why the hell is she playing this? What does that have to do with anything? Context. All right. This is where I ran into, well, I didn't see her, but this is where Helena Henbasket saw me and took a screenshot and posted a little picture in Discord. And I was on this character too, because he was doing the same thing yesterday. All right. He has now qualified himself for a rest in the house, put his feet up, eat some more pie, cake, whatever it is. Ooh, I've got mail. Psycho! Psycho just doubled the amount of our giveaway, y'all. The giveaway is now 200,000. Thank you so much, Psycho. Or, tell you what, let's do a quick poll. Tange, do you want to put it up or do you want me to? I'm totally fine if you want me to. I have the computing power to do it now. In fact, you know what? You can put up a poll and see if people would rather that I do one winner for 200K, or if I pull 2 winners, it would still be one giveaway, but pull 2 winners for 100K each. See what people want. Do they want a shot at the big money, or would they rather double their odds of getting something? Oh, thanks, TPKQ. I appreciate that Cooper remote. Cooper appreciates that Cooper remote too. Wait, I thought I said I was going home. Did I wiggle then and not make the trip? I'm so grateful today for the oh. You guys can hear that, right? If you can't identify what it is, the Thunderbirds are prepping for a show this weekend, the Air and Water Show in Milwaukee. I think it's the Air and Water Show. At any rate, I know the Thunderbirds are in town. Unless it's the Blue Angels. If only there were a device somewhere that I could find out this information. Milwaukee Air and Water Show. Um, Thunderbirds. Folks, there's an opportunity to vote whether you want me to pull one winner for 200K or two winners for 100K each. Current voting is very much in favor of 100K. Seconds remain. Seconds remain if you want your vote to be counted. Whenever somebody asks you to vote on anything, be it a national election or a school board election or what you want on your pizza.
I'm here.
What?
Connors. What do you
8
have
people
to
voted.
say?
Zim tied it. Okay, so Zim the Bard does not count. Of course Zim the Bard counts. He counts. He's a real person. No, I think it's hilarious. So I guess it becomes streamer's choice, right? Am I the tiebreaker? Wolf's White Rose, you were too slow. Would you like to confess as to what you would have typed? Or was he able to tie it by putting extra points? Oh, Zim the Bard contributed channel points. You had the channel points in there. Okay, in that case, we are redoing this. Okay, Tange is in charge. She's going to make it so that nobody can put in extra points. I'm guessing. Tange would like a democratic vote as opposed to a skewed vote. I could totally understand that. Oh, I didn't open up all my toys. It's like frickin' Christmas in here with all these quests I just did, and I have not opened up all my stuff. Hey, we had a Gaston for our Beauty and the Beast last night. That couldn't be said 2 nights ago. Our Gaston had flown to Virginia and then got caught in the traffic snarl. Wow. Hold on, I guess my timeout thing happened. I need to convince. Okay, I'll have to figure out how to do this eventually. Let me make this happen quickly. Sorry, I just apparently my screen timed out and I have to put up my second display again. Fortunately, I now know how this works. Yay! And it worked exactly the way it was supposed to. Good Lord, love that. You have 3 minutes and it's a 1 vote thing. Okay. Oh, that's right. Votes entered in chat as text will not be tallied. Do the thing. Giveaway. The name of the poll is Giveaway Blame Zim for the Recount. Oh my God, you guys. You are making me really, really happy after 2 days of working hard on getting this set up again. You are making me so happy just by hanging out, just by having a good time, by engaging each other. That was the thing that I was going to tell you right before the ads came. And Bullet Sponge was the one who had mentioned it first, is that if you see people picking on each other in chat, please know that they are good friends and picking on each other in sport. It's a pole pole. Of course you have friends, Im the Bard. Would that be Polish? Pole dancing is when they dance outside the voting booth. That's hilarious. All right, I did the things. Do I have? Yes, I checked that. Now I remember. I am going to clean off the inventory of this guy just because he's done so many things today, comparatively speaking. So forgive me a moment while I wander through his inventory. Time's running out. And it looks like the drawing two names for 100K each has won. So
Looking for a deal?
Psycho would like
You
to take a
came
poll
to
on
the
Polish
right
pole
crowd.
dancing.
Big trades.
No, don't sell your bewitched sugar skulls, you ninny. All right. I have a tune. I don't use my bank for transferring stuff between my characters. I use a chest cleverly named Toon Transfer. And that way I can keep my bank clear for other things. I could do the freaking masterclass on inventory management. Believe me, but you wouldn't like it because it's very dependent on being CDO. It gives me joy to clean up my inventory. Lady Riot says, only if we then polish Polish pole dancing shoes. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's going to get to read most of these, should be. Yes. As always, and you know, I don't mention this often enough, I should probably get better at doing that, is if you're on Xbox NA and you win the giveaway, you always have the option of instead requesting a gold furnishing plan. I have plenty of RIT vouchers and would happily give you a gold furnishing plan if that is your desire. And Pooh Bear wants coin. Of course you do, Pooh Bear. I totally understand. Rail Patch, who normally plays on Xbox, has been starting a PC character, and he's been very grateful for giveaways where he can get gold on PC. And actually, I've started entering PC giveaways like Manbear, who runs a giveaway on PCNA EU. I've started entering that giveaway so that if I win, I can give the money to Rail Patch as well. So. Hey, Borful, welcome on in. Yep, we do have the giveaway information has changed, but I don't believe there's a way I can edit it while it's running. Nope, I don't believe so. But the giveaway is actually well, we're going to draw two winners. So it's still for 100K gold, so I guess technically nothing is wrong in the description. Gold likes me, so I like gold. Okay. I've got at least another hour left, and I would say with your permission, but you guys don't really have much choice. Oh, wait. Son of a gun. Did I log out of... Yeah, I did. Thank God I have a fast Xbox now, and it doesn't take a minute and a half to log in a character. I totally forgot to read those scripts on my Templar. Technically, the info isn't wrong. Yeah, just an extra surprise winner. Yep, that's what I was coming around to, Lady Riot, when I first thought, oh, I can't, it's not accurate. Totally is. Totally is. Okay. I am opening up my scripts by character document. Mm-hmm. 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 Just checking on a few things here. Make this... there we go. Sorry, I don't usually run these in Google Docs, but I moved them all to Google Docs now that I'm able to keep everything online. Oh yes, by all means, Lady Riot, go feed those cats, because we know how the cats get if you don't feed them. Tanj has told us horror stories about that. Okay, he has to read his scripts. And he has, I gotta write these, jot these down on my list. He's got the Berserk. I love the sound that happens when you read scripts. It sounds so dramatic, like you just made some huge accomplishment. He's got bleed damage. He has flame damage. Crusader's Defiance, and Gladiator's Tenacity. Excellent. Okay, now he can log out. Bullet Sponge says the youngest is brushing my hair so well. For whatever reason, Bullet Sponge Creeps was offending the mod, the bot. That cat wall clock creeps you out. Have you seen the picture of Rail Patch's actual cat wall in his house where he has one of the original black and white Kit Kat clocks? It's very cool. All right, I'm going to do some quick crafting on the next couple characters. Where did my latte go? I am going to be completely caffeine powered for tonight's final rehearsal. Show opens tomorrow. So White Strake starts tomorrow, so expect some PvP action when next I stream. I still have evening commitments Thursday and Friday, so if I stream it all those days, it will be daytime. Saturday, we have an early show because Beauty and the Beast is going to attract kids. and we don't have Sunday shows, so they're doing a 4 o'clock Saturday show in the hopes of getting families to that. I think they've already sold over 400 tickets for it, so definitely a lot of families coming out to that. So depending upon how I feel after that, I might stream Saturday night. It's my last Sunday of vacation, so I don't have to get up the next morning. Yes, Bullet. His plane got in yesterday, so he actually was at rehearsal last night. But because of the snafu, he hadn't rehearsed with the orchestra at all, so it was a learning curve for him. But he's a pro and did great. Did he flex at the flight counter? He probably should have. I mean, he's very handsome to begin with, and very well constructed. But I get the feeling that he also did engage in a little bit of toning and some bulking up, because of course Gaston typically is costumed in a vest with no sleeves, and yeah, I think he maybe buffed a little bit for the show. So yeah. So hey, White Strakes, there are a bunch of achievements. I know I have them all, but there are a bunch of, wait, what don't I have yet? Oh, Champion of the Gold Road. That's under holiday events now. Really? Huh. I guess I didn't realize they put that under holiday events. Oh, because it's Anniversary Jubilee. Got it. Okay, so White Strakes. One of the things is killing a trove scamp in the sewers. And then a bunch of things in Cyrodiil, Battlegrounds, earning medals in Battlegrounds, whole bunch of fun stuff. Even though I've gotten all those achievements, if anybody wants help in that, I am more than willing to go PvP with you just about anywhere. It has to be Xbox NA, and if we go to Cyrodiil, it has to be Blackreach. I could maybe be coerced into going into Greyhost, but I don't enjoy Greyhost. It's generally just a little bit too sweaty for me, and my characters all have Blackreach set as a home campaign, so it causes me a little bit of trouble there. All right, she's just going home. I PvP on all colors. I am red at heart, but only because my first character was red. But I PvP on all characters, so yeah. You need to finish the Roaming Horrors? Totally down for that, Tange. Anytime, let's do it, let's do it. People respond. People respond very favorably to your voice being in chat and us party chatting, Tange. I don't know. It's almost like they think we have a good time doing this. You're eyeballing vibe. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I think it's starting. I think it's starting early. I want to say it's tomorrow. I don't think they never announce it ahead of time, and it's always kind of hard actually getting an official communication, because it's like the last thing that they're gonna, if something goes wrong, they reserve the right to not do it.
I don't know what you've heard about dark seducers, but I'm here to trade.
No, you have to use the phrase that Zynode does, Bullet Sponge. I am, quote unquote, funny as fuck. That's the official Zynode phrase. Which is hilarious because I can't I can't type that in his chat. It gets bounced by the bots. So
What an
I find that supremely hilarious. I need to have like a little, one of those pages, or not pages, but sections where you like have what people have said about you. For performers, it's always, like reviews, stunning performer, blah, blah, blah. I have to have a little section of that where it says Zynode, funny as fuck. I have nothing to put in this chest. Well, that was 12 seconds I'll never get back. Rivenspire. Let me check my spreadsheets. I do not have anything else in Rivenspire. Well, now I do. Alrighty. That was actually in Zynode's channel, Bullet Sponge. I had raided in not too long ago, and he was telling people to follow me because I'm, quote, funny as fuck. Wolf's White Rose is asking, what did you use carpet in the entry room? In this room, Wolf's? Okay, it is two. It is the Breton carpet bordered and the Breton carpet square. And I think I can make both of those. Let me double check. What did I say the big one was? Breton carpet bordered. Oh, that's not where I look for that. Where do I look for that? Yes, I can make those. Oh, thanks, Wolves. I appreciate that. The youngest is learning the art of language through emotes. That's excellent. Yeah, it is a big stinking rug, Wolves. I mean, from the end of the stairs all the way over to this wall, and then all the way into this area. I mean, it's gigantic. It's gigantic. Now you've got me curious as to what it looks like when you preview it. Oh, you know what? I don't think this character can do it. Never mind. My main can do it. This one can't. You think you need one of them for your Ravenhurst? Yeah. Your oldest went, it looks like, to a variety of places, including several of the Man-Bear ones. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, the Gardner house. Yeah. I think my Gardner house is actually it's a homeless shelter. I think that's what I made it into. What sword? Oh, this one? Fire Drakes, I think. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, I think that's the Fire Drake style. I think actually most of her stuff is Fire Drake style. Fire Drake, Legion 0, Fire Drake, Fire Drake, Fire Drake, Ancient Dragon Hunter. Oh, wait. That's on her front side. It's what she's actually carrying. On the back side, it's Fire Drake. So let's see. Oh, yes. So this is the Fire Drake one. What's the other one she's carrying? Great Sword of Fury. That's right. Okay. Yeah, she just finished doing stuff, right? Yeah, she did. Okay, she's out of here. Gardner House is in Wayrest, nearly the same as Ravenhurst, but has a basement. Oh, wait. You know what? It might not be the Gardner House that I did that to. Now that you mention it, I don't remember a basement. No, I do not have the Gardner. I am thinking of, I think I'm thinking of Captain Morgaux's place. Let me double check. I think that's the one I turned into a homeless shelter. Tangelina is smacking you down, Bullet Sponge, because we've already discussed this. The cost versus benefit ratio is not good. Yep, Captain Margot's small one room. Yep, I turned it into a little homeless shelter. A little cook fire, some sleeping mats, place to stay warm. Probably shouldn't have a vampiric lamp in it, but hey, I was looking for a place to put it and it was there. I'm trying to keep all of my vampiric stuff in the house in the rift near Riften, which I keep wanting to turn into a vampire lair with vampire style, but the lamp is like the least vampiric. Yeah, but it does have that cold blue light that's very much like the Daedric light. So Kindis, that's marvelous. Kindis says, someone just stopped by my Khajiit and started a trade. They gave me fish because they wanted to feed the cat. I love running into role players in this game. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just haven't really done any lighting in there. I just threw that in there when I was trying to get rid of some inventory. Oh, Man Bear, thank you for gifting a sub to Kindis. That's marvelous. That is marvelous. That's Man Bear role-playing a nice person. Although he also is one in real life. What are you doing? What are you doing? You should look in the chest. Look in the chest. There's nothing in the chest for you. Get away from the chest. Take your champion points. You don't have any. Take your mail. And then go craft your stuff. Whoa, overshot. Oh yeah. Maybe we should go to Mournhold instead. I don't like the run from the house in Vivek to the crafting area. So if I have to travel to a house to craft, then I go to Mournhold. Kindis needs more big band music ad-free. Thanks, Man Bear. I appreciate that. Tangent is fine, but the outdoor cat is giving me side-eye. Cooper is the master of side-eye. He really is. Plus sub-goal. I don't even know what my goal is on this screen. It doesn't easily show up on my Streamlabs thing, and I don't usually keep my Twitch dashboard open when I'm streaming. But now I have the computing power. I could do that because I have a fully operational Death Star laptop.
Spoon! I don't get it.
Oh, thanks so much, Man Bear. Yeah, that jazz band just is so wonderful. And we're part of a larger community band. The community band is about 70 musicians. And the jazz band is one of the largest, probably in the Midwest. It's a couple dozen if everybody's there. Most jazz bands are about 18 to 20. But we do the jazz band does one concert a year in January, and then after that, we do a couple runouts of concerts, typically at retirement facilities. Even though we're a lot of people, it's not a ridiculous amount of sound like you would get if you had a group in there with all microphones. Other than occasionally using a microphone for an instrumental soloist, we really are pretty much an acoustic sort of thing. Yeah, Man Bear Nug, I was just saying earlier before you got here, I feel a little guilty for not having done any accordion in the stream for a long time. I did do a little bit of personal practicing on it, but then getting ready for this show and also getting ready for the next piano bar, I haven't had the extra time to devote to accordion. But now, okay, what did I forget? I forgot to make my jewelry. But now I'm all jazzed to do it, to see what it's like on this setup. I just have to create the setup for it again, because of course my scenes didn't come over from the Macintosh version. Well, it says, oh, did I? What? I guess I turned it in. Man, I'm all over the place. So yeah, I'm hoping Saturday, because Saturday is my early bird blue plate special. I always think of that as the Lawrence Welk hour. I should target Sunday to get that done. Thanks so much for the little push, Man Bear. I do appreciate that. I'm probably going to be backtracking for a bit. I'm probably going to be playing some simple things just to remind myself how it goes. I did contemplate playing real accordion for the accordion that's needed in Beauty and the Beast, because of course Gaston, the song Gaston, and then also oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to run into the thing and make the other stuff. See, I can fight and talk just fine, but don't ask me to craft and talk. I'll screw it up every time. And the other big accordion tune is, of course, Be Our Guest has some accordion that's very exposed. So yeah, I contemplated doing it on real accordion, but the reality of it was that I had to switch. It's a very heavily programmed keyboard book, and I had to switch back and forth from accordion to other sounds really quickly, which would mean playing the synthesizer with a gigantic 20-pound accordion strapped to my chest for moments of time when I didn't have time to take it down. So decided that wouldn't happen. Boat Sponge says, don't feel guilty. You've been busy as fuck. No, I haven't. I've been spending a lot of time gaming and streaming because I like doing it and I'm on vacation, and you should get to do what you like on vacation, right? I mean, I spent 5 days biking, which I loved, and now I'm doing other stuff. Tanj, are you looking for kelp? I have a lot of kelp. I'm actually would be looking for more. Man Bear says guilt plus deadline equals motivation. Oh my God, you are so right on that. You are so right on that. What was it that Tantric always used to say? Necessity might be the motherhood of invention, but procrastination is the mother of it was something like speed work, but I don't recall. But yeah, totally get it. Totally get it. Man, Bear Nug, you really were a manager before. That's funny. Nicely done, Bullet Sponge. Nicely done. So my goal for the rest of the day, in ESO anyway, I realize this hasn't been exciting content, but I'm just so enjoying hanging out with everybody and experiencing this problem-free stream. I'm sure that a time will come when Windows will suddenly give me some absolutely scary notation. I still forgot something. Shoot me now. And I'll be asking everybody going, what do I do? What do I do? But for right now, I'm just really enjoying everything working the way it was intended to do. So, and getting my characters done for the day. I have 2 more characters after this to finish crafting on, and then I'll probably do some wrap up and do the giveaway. We'll see how much time it takes to get that done. If I actually pay attention and don't have to run back to the same place 3 times to get simple morning crafting writs done, that would be good. That might be a more efficient use of my CDO time. But she is going to do this alchemy writ. And she's not going to do that. Problem-free stream. Yeah. Oh, am I supposed to be knocking on wood? Got it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have jinxed it that way, eh? Is that the streamer's version of saying, man, it's been a quiet day? Now that's when we say it was a laid-back stream. I had 3 people. Just kidding. Just kidding. I was actually kind of surprised that I did not have people showing up last night. Usually when I'm doing testing, even if I say I'm testing, a couple people will show up just to see what's going on. And last night, my housemate was already in bed, so I wanted to test the microphone and everything, so I was talking, but very quietly. I had lousy lighting, so I looked just, pale and hideous, and I'm running around checking everything, and I was kind of surprised to, to finish with, I think my average was 0.2 viewers, so apparently even I wasn't showing up at some point. I thought that was kind of funny. The test stream turns into a 3-hour tour. It did one time though, and I have to admit it actually worked to my advantage. It was in the morning, and I think Tiny Drop Bear and maybe Co-Captain, somebody else came in, and I was checking some things, and once they got into the stream, I was able to ask them questions about how the audio was, which I would have been able to check after I was done by looking at the video, but it was really kind of handy to have some help there while I was doing it. But yeah, even I wasn't in my own stream. Pale and hideous leaves smarmy out of this. And me. You do remember that, Co-Captain? Yeah, I was pretty sure it was you. Yeah. It was so much fun testing this last night. I found the YouTubes that said, okay, if this is the gear you have, this is what your setup should be. This is how you calculate, your bit rate and determine what your settings output should be. And I had gone through it recently enough with the update to the Mac where things went south that it was coming back to me fairly quickly. And when I finally opened the stream, I think I mentioned the very first thing that happened was it said, please log into Twitch. So my first test stream completely failed because I hadn't logged into Twitch on this laptop yet. But everything I checked, nothing was breaking. All the frame rates and everything were showing up just fine. So yeah, it was a pleasant experience for a change.
Your gold looks better in our vaults than trading.
Vibe Check is saying at least my arms are slightly less pale thanks to being outside for work. Yeah, even though I spend a fair amount of time outside biking, I'm wearing 50 SPF, physical sunblock. Physical meaning it's not chemical, it's titanium oxide or zinc oxide blends. And so, yeah, I mean, I get a little bit darker on my arms and the outside of my legs, but that's really about it. Oh, you're covered in freckles. I bet you're actually adorable, Vibe Check. I don't know that I've seen a picture of you, but I'm sure you are adorable. Everyone is adorable. But the freckles have to make it doubly so. Squints. No, it's like going to the fridge. You know how you sometimes just open the fridge thinking, this time a magic piece of lemon meringue pie is going to appear, right? It's like, this is the 6th character to open that chest today. I know what's in the chest. There's a class script, which my Nightblade is going to read, and a key fragment that's going to sit there until it gets company. And yet I open it up with every character because that's what I do. And it's not until I open it that I go, oh yeah, there's no lemon meringue pie in here. Habits. Psycho says, pie. Do I have any pie emotes? I know I have cake emotes. Do I have pie emotes? Let's see. No, I have no pie emotes. I might need to fix that. Five Check says I could have been a ginger, but my hair is naturally brown with brown eyes, skin as pale as the fresh driven snow, freckles everywhere, and glasses. What you just described there is like adorbs, I think, Five Check. Totally adorbs. Yeah. Oh my God, this cat needs to eat some food. Speaking of cats and food and stuff. Why does she not have? Oh, because. Never mind, I answered my own question. You guys aren't going to care about the answer, trust me. 2784. Yes, she is up to date. Bullet Sponge says you sound like a geologist. Shun the ginger. No kink shaming. No kink shaming in Ob's channel. Remember, Tange, we've talked about this. Which is hilarious because you're usually the one preaching it to Rail Patch. Cooper is all snuggled up except for that one hind leg that he's got stretched all the way across. That's the one that you see in front of his face on the camera. That's actually his hind leg. And that's the one that's stretching. And he's not snoring, but he's doing that kind of deep breathing that just makes me want to nod off and take a nap. Yeah, good old white streaks. That'll be fun. And it's catching us at the end of the month, too. I think I have 3 characters that have tier 1. I've got plenty of... Yeah, I've got 824 transmutes, so I really only need 3 characters to get tier 1 in order to top off my transmutes. But I'm sure I can come up with something I could build. I'm sure I have something that's not working that I could replace. Wolf's White Rose's sister is apparently a doppelganger for Vibecheck. Even though my nickname is Auburn Wonder, that was a nickname I got in law school. I have a weird sort of history that you can actually read about on my About page if you are so inclined. But my natural hair color is brown. My mom actually wanted a redhead, which was fairly unusual in her day. Most people didn't want to have redheaded kids. And the story goes that when the doc delivered me, he wanted to kid my mom and, joke with her and say, oh, you got a redhead. But it kind of backfired on him because he said that, and my mom was very happy to have a redhead, and then he had to admit that, no, I had brown hair and was not the redhead she wanted. So I think it was probably in my 20s before I dyed my hair auburn. And actually, it might have been law school when I first did it. I don't remember having red hair in college. But I think I went auburn in law school, and my mom was happy to finally have a redhead. Steindachnaria says, yep, call them safety goggles instead of glasses. That's what I do. I missed that one before Steindachnaria. Sorry about that. Mrs. T says, us redheads don't tan. No, we burn crispy. So do us blondes. Bullet Sponge, you're blonde, huh? I don't know why. In my head, I pictured you with dark hair. Don't know why. Talk 10's wifey, excellent. You win the introduction competition for the day. Good evening, new rig. Who dis? Thanks so much, Tac 10's wifey. Yeah, it's oh my God, it's super fun. Everything is working and working well, and I'm at twice the frame rate I've ever streamed on a Mac, and it has not budged one instance.
I don't know.
And I'm even running a browser in the background, which I was able to do it initially, but then some of you might remember the big problem was when Stream Elements updated and then nothing worked, and or not Stream Elements, Streamlabs. And it said it was compatible with my operating system, but in reality it wasn't. And it wasn't until I upgraded, and I couldn't upgrade all the way because even though my laptop is only 4 years old, that means it's not sophisticated enough to run the latest Mac operating system. I updated it, and it was able to run Streamlabs then for my OBS software, but it was not able to keep the browser open in the background while streaming. It would just drag everything to a halt, and you're right, Psycho, it would explode. Bullet Sponge was called Hitler's love child all through high school. Yeah, that wouldn't have happened in my community because I grew up in a area that was German from Russia. So we took comments like that fairly seriously where I grew up. Was hell. I was called Turkey for my entire school career because my parents were the only turkey farmers in the half of the state. And my parents had deliberately chosen names that wouldn't have nicknames associated with them. So when you do that, then kids find a different nickname. Vibecheck says, lurking while we pick up my boyfriend's car. Since you'll probably be gone before I get back. Thanks for the stream and congrats. Thanks so much. Oh my God! Tech10's wifey, thanks so much for the new rig biddies. I appreciate that. I'm going to make that alert play again because I didn't see it on the screen. There it is.
Nurik Betties.
Mother Ducky says turkeys are sweet and they make cute sounds. They do, except we raised 18,000 of them every year. So at that point, it's not really sweet sounds so much as it is gigantic cacophony. again, I'm opening up the Toon Transfer chest. No, oh wait. Was he the one that had some key fragments? No, he's got 60 of them already. Never mind. And he doesn't have any champion points to take because nobody got to do anything yesterday. I did manage to get my endeavors done yesterday with a couple characters, and that was about as far as that got. Because then I had to unwrap the laptop and do the laptop things. And I hesitate to say this because once I put it out there, somebody's going to hold me to it. But for those of you who have played Party Animals on occasion, the next time it goes up, buying the laptop gave me a free month of Game Pass Ultimate, which I think is where you can get Party Animals, right? So maybe next time you guys get together for that, maybe I'll download the game and do the tutorial. Maybe, just saying. What do you mean endeavors we get to do those? Don't you do your endeavors every day? Do your endeavors every day, man. It's like, for years, I didn't get anything fun in the game because I'm too cheap to spend money on crowns. And when they came up with endeavors, I was ecstatic because now I could get fun things by working for them. And yes, and Man Bear Nug is right. Do your dang writs. Hey, thank you there, Tamoy Kazaki. Tamoya Kazaki. Nope, there's one I'm leaving out a vowel. Tomoya Okazaki. Tomoya Okazaki. I'm going to say that one more time to get it in my head. Tomoya Okazaki. I'm hoping that's close. Sorry. Thanks so much for the ticket, and thanks so much for coming into chat. Appreciate that. I am all giddy today, partially because of the large quantity of caffeine I've had and the lack of sleep. But the lack of sleep was due to setting up this new laptop, which this amazing ESO Twitch streaming community essentially purchased for me with some funding, campaign funding, because my Macintosh was not up to the task anymore. So I am thrilled to have gotten that kind of financial support. I'm also thrilled just to have people show up in the stream, to be honest. Nobody likes to throw a party and have nobody show up. But I'm sort of celebrating the day by streaming while I can and chatting with folks. So I'm just doing some crafting. No big whoop there. But I do have a couple arenas I have to get done this week. Tangelina had talked about, did you get Minion loaded yet? No. Don't take me down that road, Man Bear Nug. No. Still gaming on Xbox. Not running Minion. I know it has something to do with add-ons, that 4-letter word that's so bad it has an extra letter. 4 letters were not enough to explain its evilness. And I swatted down OneDrive at the very first opportunity. Unlink this computer. Go away. Do not do anything. Do not touch my stuff. OneDrive, you are not welcome here. I did manage to figure that out. And actually, the only documents I have on this laptop are things from my Dropbox folder that I synced with this computer so that I can open them up elsewhere and still have them update here. Tangelina loves parties without people. Hey, Magic Man, welcome on in. Oh, yeah. These came back to me today. I think I sent them. Tangelina, you've done Western Skyrim, right? I know you're taking your time on the DLCs, so I'm asking not to push. I'm just wanting to check before I send you something. Because if you did If you did Western Skyrim, then you probably have them. Yeah, the main quest? No? Okay, then I'm going to send you a Purple Solitude plan just because you might not have it. It is a slightly slightly more rare plan. I think I think I sent that one to Railpatch. I sent you the Necrom Mirror, perhaps. I don't remember. At any rate, I'm sending it to you. I hope it's not the one I sent you before. I'm trying not to be irritating by sending you the same thing over and over, but I'm failing miserably at that. Alrighty. I would like to see what's going on in Cyrodiil for just a little bit. I have not gotten scripts from there, and this guy currently does not have, his assault and support are not quite up to 9, so he would be a good choice to take into Cyrodiil, and then he could maybe get those scripts. So let me get his PvP build on, his PvPing. You wouldn't remember what you sent me. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I could start a spreadsheet, right? But I'm hoping that the added inconvenience of opening up an occasional mail and going, nope, got this, sending it right back. I'm hoping that's not too much. I'm hoping. Tangelina has had a multi-year head start on me, and we've done the same amount of DLC zones. Actually, Tangelina says you've done more. Bullet Sponge. All right. I hate dangling champion points. Taking them helps me remember when last my character was out and about in the world. So I do like to take them. Bullet Sponge. You've got mail, so says Manbear Nug. Check your Twitch whispers.
Pellets 5.
All right, what have I got? This is my one bar bow build PvPing style. I have lots of points for no good reason because I don't need those skills. And let me just see if there's something obvious that I should put it in. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that all later. All right. I don't like. I love the Oxford comma. I don't like dangling CPs. Oh, tack tents. I'm glad the mic is making you happy. Yeah, it's nice to not have to unplug it and plug it in, and unplug it in both places and plug it in, and spin around 3 times and spit on it and plug it back in. It's kind of nice. And that was all. I mean, that's not the mic's fault. It's a nice gigantic blue Yeti. But the USB hub connections for it were just horrible. Dracena says you never tried to swing a dead chicken at midnight? Oh, sacrifices. Sacrifices. I unfortunately don't read Spanish, so I'm not a bullet sponge. It's simply Spanish. It's not something that requires an outburst. But I don't read Spanish, and I don't have a translator on here. So if it shows up in English, I will be able to respond. I have enough Latin to get close to it and recognize words, but I'm not good enough at putting sentences together. So, all right, I need to join this campaign, which reminds me I need to take my stuff. No, it's not a bot. I don't think it's a bot. Because they have a Prime subscription sub. Talks about violence. Thank you. I am Dave Johnson. Appreciate that. Thank you. Tangelina, go for it. I trust I am Dave and Steinbeck Neria's translation. Oh, it's always important when you go to Cyrodiil to find your little mascot. Hi, little mascot. I think he has a potato for a head. It looks like a potato. Very cool. Okay, we're going to try to do some quick stuff here. Let me check and see what I've got for quests. I've got a bounty, Grave Vipers, 9 resources, blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Tangelina. All right, let me see where I can go, cause some mayhem. The town quests are good if nothing else. I could get there to capture that. I could also get there, maybe, if I go quick. Let's give it a try. Check those champion points really quick to make sure I have faster horse. Yes, okay. We ride! Are you talking about my mascot, Bullet Sponge, or I might have lost a thread there. Sorry. Bullet Sponge. Yeah, that happens to me too, Tangelina. I'll go to look something up at the precise moment that people are putting the answer in chat, so you're not alone. At least now I have a second screen. Whee! I'm going to post a picture of all my screens in Discord. And actually, I'll post 2 pictures because I also have all the screens for the show. For the show, my sounds are being run through a laptop, which is sitting on my keyboard with a headphone jack, a phone that allows me to create my own monitor mix, and my tablet with a foot pedal that I use for reading my music and turning pages. So lots of tech in my life this week. Oh, the mascot. Oh, that mascot. Sorry. Blame that one on, let's see. What have I blamed? What can I blame this hour? I've already blamed coffee for some things. I think I've blamed feeling old. How about short attention span? Let's go with that. Let's go with attention span. Yeah, and I like to give people the benefit of the doubt too, Tange. Whoa. Oh, I guess I probably shouldn't have ridden so close. Wait, I need resources. Let's take the resource. Except that I'm dying.
I need aid.
I hope did I take my food? Can I take a battle munch? Maybe not. Okay. Usually when I take a resource, I start from up here, so I've created for myself a little bit of a problem by not starting up here. Oh my goodness. What's up there, Cooper? Yeah, I don't know what you're responding to. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, we have somebody helping to take the resource now. Yay! Good. Would you kill him while I take some food? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Thank you. Yeah, Cooper, the air conditioner was too loud. I couldn't hear what you were barking at. Do. That's sussy. Nice. You know, I used to think, I used to look unfavorably upon killing the workers or the guards that weren't in the area. But I've had it happen a few too many times now where I will have taken, more or less taken the resource, and I'm standing around waiting for the flag to pop, and an enemy will come in and just run right through all those guards to drag them to me. So I'm starting to see the benefit in perhaps wiping them out. They all must die. Oh, I don't think I got here in enough time to get credit for that one. But let's get to this one. Random, I can make Colovian war torts. Do you have somebody on Xbox who needs them? This character can't make them, but I have, my main definitely can, and has a stockpile of them, so if somebody needs some sent, I can certainly make that happen. I do not have the molten recipe, mostly because I'm not here often enough to feel like I need it or want it. I realize that one's purchasable. Day late and $1 short. Can I get there in time? Maybe. I hear what you hear now, Cooper. There's like a woof 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 dog far away. Far away, but you can hear it, can't you? Bullet Sponge is still in love with Munin. He is drop dead hunky. No question. All right, I'm going to try to ride all the way there before somebody slaughters me. He's no smarmy. I have to meet this smarmy person. Who is smarmy? Oh, now we have all the dogs. All the dogs in the neighborhood. What game are we talking for Smarmy, for starters? Cooper. 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 Oh, wait, what am I doing? That's not where I wanted to go. That's where I wanted to go. Never mind. Sorry. Sometimes I forget to take away my marker, and then I think I'm traveling towards my marker. I think you saw Smarmy? I know. Well, we have a couple reactive dogs in the neighborhood, and if they're out and anybody else's dog is visible to them, they are very vocal. And then they just set off a, chain reaction. So, hey, co-captain, gonna go eat some dinner. Yeah, I gotta do the same fairly soon. But yeah, you're absolutely welcome. It has been my distinct pleasure to be able to stream without bazillions of errors for you guys today. That has brought me so much joy. I can't even tell you. And now my controller batteries are low. No! This character hasn't been here much, so he might as well pick up a few eyeballs and the like. There's a great story in Mafka's Lament if you take the time to read the stuff there. And sleeping in a coffin during the day. No, seriously, Tange, I don't know who Smarmy is. It's possible that I saw them, but I don't know. Okay, this time around I have food, so I will not be so ill-prepared. And I'm going to try to get upstairs first. Smarmy dish. My necromancer that Tange named and Tange and Sweet Tea helped me make. Okay. I have a vague recollection, but I will pay more attention next time.
I'm hurt.
Stop that.
No! Heal me!
How dare you not remember everyone's tunes? I have a hell of enough time remembering mine. That's why I always feel bad when Duckfart sneaks in when I'm streaming and does things with me and I don't see him. Because I'm not really expecting people I know to be where I'm at. Because they wouldn't let you put duck on the name. All right. So now while I'm holding block, I can at least catch up on chat. All right. Co-captain has logged out for the day. I know there was somebody else who left us, and I don't think I wrote down their name. So I might need some help when I pull those 2 winners if somebody remembers that they've gone. Shattered God, Bullet Sponge is asking if your name is a reference to the Malazan Book of the Fallen book series. I might be mispronouncing that. I don't know that book series, so. Tiny Drop Bear, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Shattered God says, from a game I played, the character was the Shattered Goddess. Oh, thanks so much, Man Bear. That's very kind of you. But I think the frightening reality is I have 870, so I should be fine. But I will give them away to anybody who needs them. But thank you so much, Man Bear. I appreciate it. I know from your Cyrodiil exploits you must have thousands, so greatly appreciated. Tort giveaways. There's a good idea. I'll make a bunch of them and do that. Good plan. Good plan. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Maddie Spanier. Appreciate that. There is a giveaway going on. Hope you'll enter it. I'll be giving it away soon. I just wanted to grab a few things in Cyrodiil. I'm hoping... Aw, thanks, Man Bear. Lots of other stuff in there, too. Cooper, that's your pillow. Don't tear that apart. Cooper? No. No. Cooper, you're in the wrong camera, buddy. Yeah, look, you're in the wrong camera. Yeah? Yeah, you can't play with your pillow, buddy. Several days ago, he ran through the dining room where there's a little thing with some shelves that are down low, and he grabbed a notepad, like about this size notepad, and started throwing it around in the air like it was the best toy he'd ever had. Yeah, my notepad. It got all slobbery. Yeah, it did. It did. There is no wrong camera. Hey, Dave Johnson, thank you so much for being here, and you are welcome for the stream. I'm jotting you down in case you win one of the giveaways. We will find you. Alrighty? I was hoping to get a rewards for the worthy thing, so maybe I'll just pop over here and take another resource and see if that gets me closer to it. I'm going to do that and hopefully pop into Imperial City for a quick quest. And then I will be looking at doing the giveaways. Whoa, what just hit me? Oh, there's a yellow behind me. You want a piece of this? Where are you? You have me marked, so I know you're a Nightblade. Oh, it's got me feared just when I want to pop my ultimate. As soon as my ultimate wears off, I'm a dead woman. Or a dead man, depending upon whether you mean me or my character. He's a yellow, so I really don't want to go in there. I'll have too many things to fight. Anybody have some channel points? I could use an infusion of Star Trek fight music right about now, while I'm still alive. Thank you. Appreciate that. Man, that fear is real.
It is a good day to die.
Oh my god. I love the fact that I let those overlap. I could use some stamina right now if I could just take my potion. There we go.
He's dead, Jim.
Never give up, never surrender.
Oh, if only I had stamina. If only I had stamina. A couple heavy attacks, which I never feel like I have time to do.
Never give up,
Now,
never
but I need
surrender.
your help, despite the fact that you are indeed a dipshit from Chicago.
Oh, he's going underground again.
It is a good day to die.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy. You and me both.
Never give up, never surrender.
Do or do not. There is no try.
I don't have any stamina. He's going to stun me, and I'm going to be dead.
If you are lost, just walk up to the naked man and say, "Hi,
Get off
my
my
name's Tom.
ship."
I'm lost. Can you help me find my way home?"
Spoon! I don't get it.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I wasn't really planning on this epic long fight happening right here. Just saying.
It is a good day to die.
I can hardly wait to see who's been doing all of these. Okay, buddy. Okay, I get it. You want to kill me, but I want to kill you too. And right now it seems kind of like that's not going to happen either way.
It is a good day to die.
Hey, don't open that! It's an alien planet! Is there air? You don't know!
There is no try.
Nicely done, Danny01.
He's dead, Jim.
That's it, man. Game over,
All right.
man. It's game over.
Well, now I can come back and turn this in. Oh my God, you guys, you're going to break the stream. How many pages of this? Yeah, that was fun though. At least I made him work for it, right? Thanks so much for all those redeems, everybody. Oh, just looking back.
have a cave
Yeah,
troll.
out of stamina, right?
That's it, man.
Nice
Game
combo
over,
with the
man.
saw,
It's game
indeed.
over.
This is why I
What are we
don't have
gonna do
cooldowns
now?
on them.
What
I
are we
love them
gonna
when they
do?
all overlap. Oh my God. Thank you so much, everybody. You can't run from a night blade. This is true. Thanks, Cycle, for capturing that death. Always good to have that. Yeah, I know the new rig survived that quite well, didn't it? Well, I'm still going to turn this in. I'm still going to try to get a quick quest done in Imperial City. And then I have to hustle my buns and get ready for
Good work, warrior. Plenty
rehearsal.
more to do, though.
All right, Imperial City. Oh my God. Always good practice to do that kind of 1v1 stuff, but I'm not super good at it. I do have Engage. I thought I have Engage. Did I maybe I might have. Every now and then I rotate some, and I might have taken it off for a bit. Yeah, I bet I did. I do have it. Let me see if... Let me see if I can activate it really quick. On my old system, that would have been certain death had I attempted to open it while this was going on. This didn't even hiccup. All right. Yeah, I don't have it on my list anymore. Oh, man, Bear.
If you are lost, just walk up to the naked man and say, "Hi, my name's Tom. I'm lost. Can you help me find my way home?"
Duck Fart pointing out the folly in not having a cooldown. It's kind of a fun echo effect, though. Man Bear Nug, thank you so much for another gift subscription. This one going to TPKQ. Thank you so much. And thanks for saying thanks, TP. All right, I'm going to save some citizens and do a giveaway. Here we go. I don't even know what color I'm in. Blue. I'm in a blue zone. Fine, great, whatever. This is going to be the speed run. You only need to kill one Dremora in each pack to rescue their citizens. Ugh, keep hitting the wrong guy. Yep, I thought that had a decidedly non-PvP feel or NPC feel to it. Not again. I don't want to get stuck in another one of these. No, not again. No. No. Here, let's drag you down where I can get some Dremora help here. Ooh! Okay. I am going to run to the flag because somebody is taking the flag. And I'm wondering if it's a red or a yellow. Because if it's a red, I can drag this guy there and get some help. No, it's a yellow. Okay. So now it at least became a three-for-all, so to speak. But let's try to get our objective done at the same time. I only need 2 more, which means I just need to kill this Dremora. There. So this is going to be the stealth exit from Imperial City. You pray for a fast queue, you go to Cyrodiil, you enter the campaign, and you go, and it takes you out before he can get you. No, it's a different person. All right, and I lived. All right, we need to do these giveaways.
And it exploded.
I am heading back to Imperial City so I can turn in this quest. But we need to do these giveaways, folks. And while I'm doing that, thanks so much, everybody. While I'm doing that, I'm going to start. Oh, thanks so much for that follow. And Miss Kit Kat, good to have you here too. Hey, everybody, we're going to be pulling 2 winners for this giveaway. So let me switch screens here. You get a slightly better picture of Cooper. I also figured that if Moonlight Serenade was good enough for Glenn Miller to close down his concerts every night, it's good enough for me. So get into this giveaway. It's good on both Xbox servers, both PC servers, and we're going to give 2 100K rewards. Meanwhile, I'm going to get some credits rolling for all the fun things that happened today. Ticket to the Maximus. I had such a great time today, guys. I can't wait to do this again for y'all. Alrighty, so I am going to close this giveaway in 5, 4. Duck fart, I'm old. Remember? 3, 2, 1, and 0. Giveaway is closed. And the first winner of the 100K is... Shy 2 Devil. Is Shy 2 Devil still here? They came in with the Savvy Snapdragon, and I don't recall if they checked out of the stream. Does anybody else recall? Is she still here? Shy 2 Devil. We know we need at least 1 more, so I'm going to go ahead and pull a second winner. Our second winner is... Oop, hit it again. Oh, that's right. It's, yeah, I'm trying to use a touch screen when it's not on a touch screen anymore. And the second winner is Erilyn. Erilyn checked out. So I need to send Erilyn a whisper. I do not know what server they're on, although I think it was PC. But let me see if... I forget if there's a way that I can search for Shy Devil's last messages. I don't recall. Yeah, the Belgian lawn dart person. It's true. That's a true friend, like holding their hair back after a fun night. Been there, done that on both sides. All right, folks. I'm going to go ahead and pull a second winner. I don't think Shy to Devil is here, and I didn't write them down as having said goodbye. So I'm going to pull a second winner. Yep, Erilyn did check out, so I will contact them. Our other second winner is TPKQ. I know you're here. TPKQ, what platform are you on? And are you on NA or EU? And you can either tell me this in chat or you can send me a whisper. Congratulations, TPKQ. Appreciate it. Guys, it was such a blast to hang out with you today. Really, really was. Thank you so much. I'm going to find a raid target. That's what I need to do. PCNA. And what is your name on, is it the same? The same 4 letters on PCNA? Same name as Twitch. Excellent. You'll be getting that through Are You For It? RU4IT. We'll be sending that to you. So thanks ever so much. Let's see who's on today for a raid target. Well, I have found someone. Yep, Are You For It is here. I'll be sending some money later, but unfortunately, it's probably going to happen when I get on later tonight because I'm going to have to fly to get ready for all my stuff. He doesn't send the money until I send it to him first, so he'll be getting that from me on Xbox NA. So we are going to, let me do one quick check here and make sure I have this right.
Hey, don't open that! It's an alien planet! Is there air? You don't know!
All right. We are going to send a lot of people to a small streamer. He's going to be thrilled. We are going to raid Poseidon's Will. He is a regular visitor in our channel, and it'll be wonderful to send some folks to him. I would greatly appreciate it if you would follow Poseidon's Will when we get there, if you haven't already. Just make the things happen here. I hope you guys will apologize on my behalf when we get there, because I'm going to be lurking and then getting all my other stuff taken care of. It looks like we are ready to raid. So, folks, what a great time. I can't wait to do this again. If not today or tomorrow, definitely over the weekend. Live long and prosper, so say we all. Love you all. Thank you so much. And we will catch you on the flip side. Good night, everybody.
Hey. Hey, Aubwon. Wow, thank you for that raid. I'm sitting here waiting for a vampire bite right now. Jeez. How was your stream? Hey, Man Bear. Hey, Tangelina. How's everyone doing? Hey, Bullet. Kinda waiting for a vampire bite. But I might switch over to my other characters. It's slow right now, Tangelina. Waiting for a vampire bite, so I might just switch over to another character and get stuff done.